We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Good morning. How is everybody today? We've got Kat in today and we've got lovely Zoe who is training. Well, I say training, she's shadowing Kat today as producer. So our Joe is being ever so professional this morning. We've had a full countdown. The last 7 minutes he's been counting down. So I've been sitting here eagerly awaiting for the last few minutes. Normally it's chaos here. But we've got a lovely day. Bex Reed is here as well in the office. She's been giving us a full rundown on everything that's going on Yarn Lane today because it's been a real it's been a long time in the planning, this show, and it's really exciting. Got two guests on Yarn Lane later on at lunchtime. And Cara Ackerman is here, and have you noticed around me the most beautiful cross-stitch kits? I've already told guest designer Mark Smith, who's one of the designers over at Jewelry Maker. He's amazing at cross-stitch. And some of my friends who love cross-stitch as well. You need to let Hattie know about this show, Joe, because these are beautiful. Backed by popular demand. We've got Lottie. We've also got Jerry the Giraffe, backed by popular demand. And then we've also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new kits, brand new cross-stitch kits from Bree Merryn. Cara's got a lot to do with them, so we'll talk to her about them at 9 o'clock. They are not on pre-order yet for a reason. I think it was Lottie, and might even have been Jerry as well, actually, sold on pre-order before we even got to the show last time. So we wanted to give everybody a fair warning. Kat normally loads everything on pre-order at 7:30 in the morning, but she said, right, I'm holding off on the Bree Merryn kits just so we can do a countdown to put them on pre-order. We'll do it after today's early bird. Now, these are brand new fabrics with a brand new panel, and it's going to be discounted as an early bird special. So you have got, these are all gorgeous. There you go. Did you not hear my early bird special? There was a full throw to that. Right, these are lovely. Look at that. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like buttons. And then you look closer and they look like little shells. Then what did you see, Kat? I love the brush strokes on the grey here. That's gorgeous. Little sweets Kat can see. Good morning, everybody. How is everybody today? It was funny yesterday. We had I can't even remember what it actually was because we had people saying like tadpoles, someone else saying they look, well, it was Susie Duncan saying they look like eyes. They were supposed to be, they were supposed to be rainbows. It was rainbows. So let me know what you see with this. I love everybody's interpretation. Laverne, thank you for saying good morning to me nice and early this morning. Who else have we got with us? My lovely Tom. Right, Tom, you've got lots of badges here. You've got top fan +1. What does top fan +1 badge mean? And it's a follower anniversary for Susan. Does that mean you've been following us for a year? Good morning, Vix and everybody. Last day with my grandson, Oscar, before he goes home. Morning, Oscar. He was watching as well yesterday, our new top fan. Tom, you better watch out. Oscar's going to be stealing your top fan badge. Right, so early bird special is not £30.96 today. We're going to drop the price. So it's not just the panel. You're also getting 3.5 meters of fabric, one in the grey. That's lovely, isn't it? I tell you what, it's not just grey, sorry. It's got beautiful blues, really lovely pinks, very soft greys as well. That'd be nice for home furnishing, actually. You've got the turquoise blue, 0.5 metre, 112 wide, quilting weight cotton. Oh, that is nice. That would be beautiful. I'm thinking for little toiletry bags, drawstring bags for a bathroom. Keep all of your you can't make a shower cap with it, silly. He's saying, well, you could eau de coat it. And then you've also got your lovely pink. Oh, I see what you mean about sweeties. They do look like lovely sweeties. Morning, Laurie. Good morning, Lucy. Good morning, Wendy. My favourite presenter, good morning. Wendy, hello. What channel are you watching? Are you watching a repeat of John Scott by any chance? I think the repeat's going out. Oh, dear. Wendy, oh, dear. Anyway, thank you. This is for you, Wendy. We're going to take this a lot lower. For anybody who wants a deal on an early bird special, this is a brand new fabric bundle. These fabrics have never been on air before and they will not be at this price ever again. It is the only day you can get them discounted. Look at that. That is beautiful. Plus the board. Oh, do you know what? You could do a really quick quilt. You could have your panel, use your lovely 0.5 meters, borders, binding, and have a quilt and practice some beautiful free motion quilting. From there, it looks, it's strange, isn't it? On the picture, I imagine it to be like this. And I went that way round, but which way do you think? Which way would you hang it as a quilt? Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. That's lovely, isn't it? That would be a beautiful table runner as well, wouldn't it, actually? Or a bed runner. And of course, with all of those different fabrics as well, you could actually do a quilt. You could put borders and binding on it. £23.97. Lovely Susan. Good morning, Vix, Cara and team. We've got Cara eagerly waiting in the green room this morning. She's here for 2 hours of hand stitching. No sewing machines in her show today, which is quite nice. You know, this time of year when the dark nights are drawing in, you want to sit all cozy on the in front of the television, watching Sewing Street, maybe doing a bit of hand stitching. So we've got Sashiko and these amazing cross stitch kits coming up. Patricia said good morning. Love to you all from Blackpool. From Blackpool. What was that, sorry, Kat? Right, the panel on its own should be £9.99. The 0.5 meters will be £6.99 going forward. Remember, if you're multi-buying, these already come pre-cut. The panel comes as it is, all for £23.97. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? Can you see that it almost looks well, you can see it, almost the brush strokes. It looks as though it's just been hand painted. Lots of people buy multiples. Rachel Ilsley, sorry, let me move my sticker out the way. Rachel's watching. She's put, morning Vicky, love the cross-stitch lamb. As you know, I love lambs. Could the fabric be small feathers? From a distance, I see exactly what you mean, actually, Rachel. When you get close, you can see that they're swirls, but they could, yeah. They could be feathers. There it is. Also, can I show you? This is it, Rachel. This is Lottie the lamb in a little booties. I always love cross stitch. I always want to touch them. I have to be careful. I've got grubby fingers. They are so beautiful. No, don't touch the cat one. I do love them. Absolutely love them. Tom says, I see petals. See, we all have different visions, don't we? We all see different things. We were talking about that this morning, that I need an eye test, I think. I thought that Cara and the artist Bree Merryn look really similar. Can you show like a picture of Bree? Because we're going to do a video later on so you can learn more about the cross stitch. But is it just me, or can you see Cara a little bit? No? Just me? We've got Jojo messaging. Hello, live feed isn't showing on YouTube, so I'm having to watch on my app on my tiny phone. Oh, I'm so sorry. We checked the feed. We are aware. As I said, Joe's been very professional this morning. So at 7 o'clock this morning, he noticed the live feed wasn't working. If you can bear with us on your phone, then we'd be truly grateful. But yeah, we're ever so sorry. We're on the telly as well, remember. If you've got a smart TV or on Freeview, Sky, Facebook, lots of different ways of watching us, Jojo. But hopefully YouTube will be up and running very, very soon. Morning, Sue. Morning, Mum and crew. Looking good. Hope Maisie as well. Loving the early bird this morning. Love to all. Early bird's great, isn't it? Yeah, Maisie's lovely. She's having a breakfast with Kieran, with her dad this morning, and then she's off to her Auntie Hannah's for the morning. Yeah, she's having a nappy-free day today. She's got a bit of a sore bum. Too much info, but, sorry if you're having your brekkie. Okay, keep going through for the early bird. It'll only be this price point for today and today only, or while stocks last. Then it will go back up over £30. That is a big saving, isn't it, for an early bird? You are getting today 1.5 metre for free, saving £6. And look, I mean, they're lovely, aren't they? They look like sweeties. I'm jumping on your bandwagon now, Kat. What sweet is it that they remind me on? You know those candy swirls, the pink and white ones that are all like yogurty, swirly ones? What one do you think? Millions. Licorice, all sorts, all the pink ones. Yes. £23.97. Plus, remember, you're getting your panel. So that is today's early bird. Check out, open your order nice and early because it's going to be a busy, busy day today. When are we going to put the cross-stitch kits on pre-order, Kat? Should we do it? Let me show you what's coming up in today's show, and then Kat will put everything on pre-order. So all the other hours are already live on the website, but we have held off on putting the Bree Merryn cross-stitch kits in because we know how busy that show will be. So the first hour, winter is coming. It's not a Game of Thrones theme. We're just getting wrapped up, all ready for winter. We've got lots of lovely dressmaking fabrics. We've got brand new cat bundles. When I say cat, I mean producer cat bundles. We've got new pre-cuts. We've got really gorgeous little lunch boxes. I love them. Rebecca Reed's got very excited about those this morning. There's loads coming up in that show. I'll show you in a moment. At 9 o'clock, we're about to put them onto pre-order. Get ahead on pre-order if I were you. 9 o'clock is those gorgeous Bree Merryn cross-stitch kits with Cara. 10 o'clock, have a look. Brand new bee, brand new elephant, brand new owl, brand new leopard, and then back by popular demand. Oh, and a brand new cat. Plus, we've also got... Oh, little Lottie's back. And we've also got the Jerry the giraffe back as well. Susan said the fabric reminds me of barge pots with flowers painted on them. I love that. See, we all see something different, don't we? Sue said, not too much info at all. Love to hear your news. Oh, thank you. She's all good, though. Amy, what are you doing watching? Amy, I saw posted on Facebook at 2 a.m. this morning that her little boy was up playing, jumping round, not wanting to go to sleep at 2 a.m. I see petrels as well, said Bernadette. There we go. Right, also on the show, sorry, I've only got halfway through, haven't I? Brand new pre-cuts and panels at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Cara's going to be back, and we've got bundles, kits, Christmas threads. Morning, Elliot, for Sashiko show at 11 o'clock. And then we're very excited about Yarn Lane. We've got 2 guests. We've got Christine doing her knitting. We've got Anna doing crochet. The theme is Christmas. West Yorkshire Spinners, beautiful socks. Anna's also got a Christmas shawl. And that's all coming up at 12 o'clock on Yarn Lane, which is gorgeous. So don't forget, winter is coming. Oh, is that the surprise? Oh, it's there on this one. This is, right, when you go to film school, Zoe, these are the sort of things you'll learn, you know, how to do. This is why Joe gets paid the big bucks for things like this. Oh, it's gone ever so cold. Oh, Elliot, thank you for the snow. Thank you. It was Elliot for the snow. Right, the Bree kits now on pre-order. If you jump to the website, sewingstreet.com, if you click on Watch Live and scroll down, you'll see on the right-hand side, there is the pre-order section. Oh, well, I say it will be on the right-hand side as we start playing things through. So you've got to scroll right to the bottom, I'm afraid. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, you can pick up some lovely things on your way through. Cat's brand new bundles, native lighting on split pay. Right, we were talking about these machines yesterday at 12 o'clock. For anybody who's got any questions about the 720 or the Italia 9, let me know, and fingers crossed I'll be able to answer them, as I was here with Jane yesterday. I've got some really beautiful, beautiful panels, brand new pre-cuts as well coming up in that show. And then there's your Sashiko in a moment. There it is. Sashiko. Lovely fabrics from the Snuggle Up range. Okay, there your Bree Merryn cross-stitch kits. Everything that you need is in there. They're beautifully packaged. They're such gorgeous designs. Grab them while you can, because they will sell out today. They will sell out. Okay, winter is coming. Ooh, feeling the chill. It is actually getting cold, isn't it? I think the last few days it's really dropped in temperature. Shall we start with our little lunch boxes? Because these are so cute. See what I mean? Hannah thought, oh, that's quite dark. Isn't it cool in winter is coming? But actually, these are lovely. I'm thinking for gift ideas. Our desk is packed, you see. Let me move these. So they come as a bundle of 2 and you're saving £5. They're little snack boxes, perfect size to fit your sarnie in. And how lovely to be able to take these to work or to your craft fairs, to any workshops you're going to, and be able to take your lunch. Also, we had an idea. You could put all your buttons in here. You could have them as Christmas gifts and put your fat quarters in there for a gift for somebody. You could put some needles, a little pair of scissors, somebody who's getting into sewing or going off to university. I'm now fully on it with Christmas shopping, less than 2 months to go. Well, I'm on it with my Christmas shopping. Yes, I have written a list actually, and I think with Kieran's family we're just going to do a Secret Santa, because it gets a bit out of hand, doesn't it, the amount of people that you buy for. So we're doing Secret Santa. Maybe you know somebody who's always said they want to get into sewing, or someone who loves the Great British Sewing Bee. They're lovely tins, really nice quality. They're designed by Paper and Cloth, and Rebecca Reed was just telling me how cool this company is in the world of haberdashery, in the world of stationery. I think they do a lot of designs for big high street brands, and they are beautiful. They've designed these for Moda. They are Moda boxes. Also, how about making nice little cakes, putting them in there. We were talking about Jules Fallon's new book yesterday, and about mindfulness, and how obviously having sewing is good for the soul, but also cake is good for the soul. So you could do little cakes. I know that lovely Susie Duncan made us a lovely cake yesterday. I did ask Hannah to save you some, Cat. This is gorgeous with your traditional sewing machine. You're so lovely. And the detail on that is beautiful, isn't it? You're saving £5 today getting them both. I think Rebecca Reed had the little tins a few days ago, but to have the larger tins, they're 20 by 15 and a perfect size to put all your little snacks in to take to any craft fairs or workshops that you're going to. Nice, a bit of a nod to our craft as well. Hi Susan, good morning. Lovely jumper colour, really suits you. Thank you. No, we haven't got I don't know why I can't talk. The hedgehog cross stitch. That was difficult to say this morning. It isn't available today. We wanted to bring some new ones as well, and I know the Jerry Giraffe and the Lottie were the ones that completely sold out. They're all on pre-order, the ones that we have. Sorry, Susan, but keep your eyes peeled because we will hopefully be bringing more because they're already selling again on pre-order. So we'll note that down that you want more of the hedgehogs. Okay, so there are really, really lovely little sewing boxes. We also have party season fast approaching. Have you been invited to any Christmas parties this year? Joe, you had any invites? We've had our invite for our Christmas party, which is exciting. And we're thinking already about our Christmas frocks. How about, look at this. Are you kidding? I've just spotted the price. That is actually wrong. Even if you wanted to do this as a table runner, tablecloth, by the half metre, look at that. Christmas stockings, Christmas tree skirt, little Christmas clutch bag, toy making. Hang on. Literally you could just do a little hem and have it as a Christmas scarf. There you go, half a metre, done. You don't even really need to because it's not going to fray, is it? That is lovely. I am thinking a jumpsuit, a catsuit. It's lovely, isn't it? It's not that slippy, you know. It's not as slippy as you think. When you look at a velour, you think, oh, is that going to be hard to work with? Do you know also how in velour is with home decor? What about cushions for bedroom? Reupholstering a headboard. Headboards are so expensive, aren't they? You could reupholster a headboard with this. But we were thinking Christmas party frocks. Susie Duncan was telling us about her new Christmas or fall/Halloween display she has in her window. You could do, just even putting some of these on window ledges or sideboards, just gives you that lovely Christmassy feel, doesn't it? So that's in silver. How on earth is this £1.99.5 metre? What are you saying, Joe? Sorry. Okay. This would look lovely as big cushions, I'm thinking. A big floor cushion. Very good quality velour. Drapes well and is a good weight, says Diana. Thank you for your review. It's only £1.99.5 metre. Look at how wide it is as well. Look at that. That is amazing, isn't it? A lot of fabric for £1.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Going to be cut off the bolt for you to whatever size you want. I'm even thinking, if you get half a metre, how many hair scrunchies are you going to be able to make? Christmas outfits, fancy dress. That'd be a nice, like, is it called a cow's neck when it's like that? That would look nice, wouldn't it? Cowl's neck. Just £1.99, a half metre. Probably the most affordable fabric we've got in the whole of the building. Hundreds of units have gone. I'm pleased that we've got enough of this to go around. We've got other colours as well. Can we do the lovely soft blue? So that's called platinum. The baby blue. Oh, I love. This would be nice for toy making. Imagine doing like a snowman in this. Oh, that is lovely. That is very Christmassy. I'm not going to say a brand, but this is very Ice Queen, isn't it? Imagine doing a cape. So, morning Vix. I see the velour is drapey, but is it stretchy? Yes. So if you're making a catsuit, look. Do you have the composition there, Kat? I'll find it out for you. You can see it's got a nice little bit of stretch, but it's still quite structured. It's got weight to it. It's 100% polyester. It does have stretch to it though, Christy. I hope that helps. Oh, as a skirt, this would be lovely. 150 wide, 100% polyester. Let me show it you again from a distance. I know this sounds hilarious, but I'd really like a backdrop, some sort of backdrop for, it looks like my ABBA costumes. Well, you could make fancy dress costumes, or not. My ABBA costume is not a fancy dress costume. It's very serious. But this would be lovely, wouldn't it? I'm even thinking you could make lovely long gloves and a dress, couldn't you? Or a shawl, like a bolero, with some fur or pom-poms, white pom-poms. Little winter skirt, like a short skirt. Nice. That would be nice. Or a midi skirts are nice. Amy, did you say that before I said it? She just put, how long before you have a velour backdrop in your home? That is exactly what I was thinking. I want some sort of backdrop for my performances, for my Christmas performances. Or I was going to say, and then I stopped myself. I thought, no, I sound really silly. I really want it for a magic show table. I really would love to do some sort of, magic. I can't do magic. Mandy, it's right at the bottom of the pre-order section. If you keep scrolling right to the bottom, then you'll find it on pre-order. Here we go. Joe, scroll to the bottom. It's on the right-hand side. Cat's whizzing down for you. There. Oh, no. Keep going. If there's one that you particularly want, you can just type in the item code as well. They're all there though, look. DXC292. Maybe reload your page because Kat only put them on pre-order about 10 minutes ago. I have to warn you though, already the giraffe is very low in stock. That will not be available by 9 o'clock is my prediction. If you want it, please purchase now. That's your baby blue. It's the first time I've seen these and they're $1.99. Were they bought in for bag making week? They'd be lovely for bags. Kat wants a lampshade cover. If you did a lampshade cover with this colour, then you could have my picture. You know, you said, oh, you haven't got any blues in your house. That'd be lovely. Christmas cushions. Christmas cushions. Right, wine and grape. I'm going to show you them both next to each other because they're both very similar. These are the colours that I would go for a Christmas dress. I'm thinking this one. My code is WEC. This is wine. Oh, wow. Half the stock is gone. Christmas tree skirt. Even just something, if you've got a real Christmas tree, they're a bit of a pain for mess, aren't they? You could even just put this on the floor. What about wrapping presents in it? That's cheaper, isn't it, than a roll of some wrapping papers, and they can reuse it again. We're thinking about sustainability more. That's beautiful, and because it's got a stretch to it, have you seen that Japanese folding technique where you fold? That's brilliant, and it's so easy. You don't need sellotape. You can literally just tie it, and because this doesn't fray, you don't even need to finish the edges. You could just tie it. If you've got 1/2 metre, for example, 2 bottles of wine, roll them up, and then do a bow at the top. Really easy, really, really easy. I haven't got bottles of wine here to show you. Got no wine on the set today. Hi Vicky, love the show this morning. Too many goodies to choose from. Is that Kerry? How's Hope? How's lovely Hope? Can't believe she's be 7 months now. Where has the time gone? Where has the time gone? It doesn't feel like 5 minutes ago that me and you were talking, saying, oh my word, we haven't got long to go. We haven't got long to go. Kerry was pregnant at the same time as me. 8 units of this one left. Amy, more to the point, when are you going to get a backdrop of velour in your home? I saw on my friend Amy's Facebook, sold out. She has got a Halloween tree. Not a Christmas tree, a Halloween tree. It's the Christmas tree that she's decorated with Halloween stuff. I've never seen that before. Who doesn't have a Halloween tree? That's what I want to know. Last one. It's the same price again. It's lovely colour. It's in grape. Do you have a favourite colour? Which one are you going for? Amy's saying I need one. Need one. You got to be quick then, Aim. This is such good value. When can you buy fabrics? And I must say, please don't think that that price point reflects the quality. It's so soft. This would be lovely for cushions in a bedroom. I do think that is very, very luxurious. And let me read your message. Hi Vix, request to Elliot. Could you do an advert for Christmas with you and Mark singing a Christmas carol and get him to use his snow? Oh, okay, right. Can we also please get Adam Brooks involved? So Adam, there was somebody, Adam was on the Great British Sewing Bee and he was on yesterday launching his new pattern. It was amazing. And we had a few mutual friends on Facebook, found out he was a singing teacher at Tamworth Stagecoach where I used to go. How crazy is that? It's unbelievable, isn't it? £1.99, small world. Really small world. And, sorry, yes, we'll get Adam involved as well. Me and Mark can do that. I don't think Elliot's doing any work today, actually. He's just sitting having a coffee in the office, I presume, so we can ask him to do it. I think we should do a Mrs. Christmas Carol VT of us singing some Christmas carols. She's nearly 8 months now, almost crawling. Hope your little one is doing well also. Oh, thank you, Kerry. I can't believe that. 8 months. Sold out, sold out. Elliot, Anna's put a message for you on the Facebook Live. Oh, Kat's sending an official email for you. Yeah, we should do it 12 days of Christmas, sewing theme. Kat's getting really into this now. Okay, where should we go to now? Should we stick with dressmaking or should we do something different? Yeah, let's do the warm wishes. This is Riley Blake. It's a fat quarter pack of quilting weight cotton and it's wintry. It's not necessarily Christmassy, but it's got a really lovely wintry feel. They're all fat quarters. This is stunning. I think this is my favourite one from the collection. It's got sewing notions, but it's also got all your snuggly bits and bobs like little mittens, a woolly hat, a Christmas jumper. How lovely is that? Oh, yes, Rachel. She's just said, thank you. I managed to purchase the wine velour party dress. Can't wait to see it. Please do put a picture up on the Facebook page, Rachel. What are you shouting for? Are you shouting to me? I thought Kat was just being really loud then. Did you hear her mumbling in the background? She says, they're here, the cross stitches are here. They've been delivered. They are hot off the press. As soon as they were ordered, we got them straight in and they've literally just arrived this morning now. With half an hour to spare to the show. But these are all fat quarters, which is half of a half metre. Can you tell I'm excited today? I feel that I'm talking very fast. I need to slow down. I think it's because it's Christmas. Christmassy, winter's coming because we've got snow in the studio today. Can you believe it? For the show, we've got real snow in the studio today. Really up to the budget, obviously, for the Winter is Coming show. Oh, we need to put the penny in the meter for the YouTube link, though. The YouTube. Look at all of these. And they're such beautiful colours. What an amazing winter quilt this would make. Oh, were you not? Was it this fabric? This was Joe's favourite, I think, again, the prezzies. We're at £3.47, a fat quarter, and we're looking at Riley Blake, designer fat quarters, all of the colours, your greens, your reds, the lovely greys, the pinks, the blues, all works really well together, doesn't it? It's got quite a vintage feel to it, but absolutely gorgeous quality, gorgeous quality. Kat spends a lot of time scouring through the fabrics in the warehouse, and I must say she's got no time at the moment. She's currently dresser for the show What's New Pussycat. Everybody should go and see it. It's at the Rep Theatre in Birmingham. Gwen from Gavin and Stacey, the mom from Gavin and Stacey's in it. They have celebrities in the audience each night. They had a guy from Breaking Bad there last week. What's his name? Ryan Crampton, who Brian. Who's Brian? Who does he play? Oh, the dad, the actual Breaking Bad guy. The main guy. Oh, my word, Kat. And you didn't recognise him or go and get a picture? It's over her head. It's over her head. The thing is, she's used to working with the celebs like John Scott, so she doesn't get starstruck. Should we do a Winter's Tale panel? Oh, the fabric bundle. Oh, Kat's fabric bundle, I should have guessed. This one's a Winter's Tale. We also have Misty Mornings, which are brand new bundles. And Kat spends a lot of time at the warehouse physically putting these fabrics together and seeing what works. So those of you that are looking at little thumbnails on the website and not quite sure which ones to put together, trust Kat on this one. Yeah, she's physically put these together for you. So you're getting 1/2 metre of each of these with mixed textures. So you've got some solids and you've also got some lovely mottle effect blenders, which are beautiful, really beautiful. Do you know the names of all of these off by heart, Kat? Yeah, I do, she said. So you have got in here purple, which is solid. You've also got royal blue solid, silver solid. We've got a grey cotton mixer, a purple cotton mixer, and then we've also got royal cotton mixer. So you can see it's got this lovely, it looks like a velour, but it's not. It's a 100% cotton quilting weight fabric, 1/2 metre of each, so 3 metres in total. This will look really, really nice with some of the, it's Tim Holtz, isn't it? Tim Holtz back quarters are saying. $21.99. One, it would mean that your designer fabrics will go a lot further if you use these in with them. But also, this bundle as itself reminds me of the chocolate tin that we all love at Christmas. Do you know the most disappointing thing ever? There was a lady at Jewellery Maker who had a box of celebrations and she didn't have chocolates in it. So annoying. Had lovely jewellery in it, but didn't have celebrations in. It's the most frustrating thing. There was somebody who had a tin of chocolates the other day and it had oranges in it. What a letdown. If I just presume that there's going to be something else in it, then maybe it's a nice surprise when there are chocolates in there, but it is disappointing, isn't it? 1/2 metre of each of your fabrics, $21.99. Oh, I'm so pleased you all love it. So pleased you love that one. They're beautiful colours together, Kat. Misty Morning is lovely. Another brand new bundle. Misty Morning. It was pitch black this morning, wasn't it? It's getting darker and darker. My alarm goes off and I keep thinking, no, it can't be. It's still the middle of the night. Right, sorry, I've got a bit of fluff on this. So, well, it kind of is the middle of the night when we get up, isn't it? Misty Mornings, we've got greys, dark grey, silver, light grey, lemon, you know, a little bit of sun peeping through, ivory for your clouds, and then that lovely powder blue sky. This is a crisp, clear, lovely misty morning. Just $19.99. That's got a lovely feel to it. In fact, this will go really nicely with some of the rainbow fabrics we had yesterday. You don't need to necessarily use them all together. It's always useful to have your greys in there, isn't it? And your ivory you'll always use. But then those yellows and blues together, they'd be nice for baby projects as well. So we're not saying, oh, this has to be all used together. It's just a lovely complementing bundle. All works together, but also great for your stash. Remember, 1/2 metre is the full width of your fabric. So 100 and, why can't I remember? 112 wide. 112 wide, 100% cotton, machine washable, £19.99, and it is really lovely quality, you can see. That beautiful blue. Oh, I hope we've got a nice day today. It's been ever so rainy and miserable, hasn't it? I know it's snowing here in the studio today. Now, we're loving our party frock fabric. Do you know something else we need? some cuddly fabric. So it's not just part, I think now that we're so used to being home all the time in our comfies, I'm so used to being in comfies now that it's really important to me to have a nice snuggly jumper, or you could back a quilt with this. Now you're going to need your little duster buster out when you're cutting this, but as soon as it's, or a lint roll is a good idea. I think Beth told us that. This would be lovely for toy making. It'd be really lovely to back a quilt in to just cozy up with. Lynn said lovely and soft, beautiful colour. It's great value at $3.99 a half metre. All I would suggest, don't forget, once you've of course stitched it together, it won't shed then. It's just the ends that are shedding slightly. But it's so soft, so soft. I would just love this as a big blanket. You could put a nice big blanket stitch around the edge, overlock the edge of it, and then that's it. You could simply just wrap yourself up on the sofa with it. I was watching John Scott's Facebook Live a couple of days ago, and he was talking about putting the heating on, and he was talking about, is it a thing to have a hot water bottle for your feet? And what I do, I've got like this big cushion that's got a slot. It's like one big slipper, basically. It's like a really oversized, large slipper that you slip your feet into, and it's so cozy. And it's literally like this. So you could do a really big sort of floor cushion, do a flap on the top as well, so your feet can go inside of it. This is like the fabric that Alison Marion made her dog beds out of as well. Oh, imagine the cats just all nestling into there. So beautifully soft. It also comes in two other colours. We've got black and we've got white as well. The pink is super soft. Are you coming on air? Are you coming on air, Elliot? What is it you want to say? Oh, yeah. Oh, that is really lovely. Look at that. It is just so soft. So we also have black and white. Do you want to do white first? Polar bear outfit, yes please. Now it's going to look just very white on your screen, but it's super fluffy again. A nice hoodie, like pyjama hoodie, would be really nice for this. Snowman costume, anybody doing fancy dress parties? I'm going to a fancy dress party on Friday. Look, there you go, you can see a bit better. It's really soft and fluffy. The reverse of it as well, oh, it's gorgeous. I'd love a cup of coffee, please. Thank you. I feel like I might have a mug somewhere, but I can't remember if I've already drank it. No, it's not here. It must be in the dressing room, I think. £3.99, half a metre. And then finally, we've got it in black as well. Perfect for toy making. That would make a really snuggly bear. Is it the snow or is it the fluff? This is really nice as well. I mean, it doesn't have white speckles on it. I'll show you this part. It's just from the white fabric that you get in a bit of fluff. It is super soft. This would be nice to do fancy dress. I know it's a bit late now for Halloween, but I was thinking, I'm going to a Halloween party and I didn't know what to make. And you could simply just make like a fluffy tail. You could do ears. Did you get invited? Are you coming? Why? Oh. It's lovely, isn't it? True. £3.99. Well, because we're in a house now, we probably will have children come round, won't we, for trick-or-treating. I've made sure I've got lots of lollies. My sister has gifted me a huge thing of lollies that somebody bought for her a long time ago. She's like, do you need little lollies? I'm like, yes. Haven't lived in a house where there's families live close by. I've always been a flat at the top floor, so I've never had trick-or-treaters before. And I'm going out for a Halloween party, so Kieran's going to have to deal with all the people at the door. Okay, 150 centimetres wide. It's 100% polyester. It's machine washable. Because it's polyester, it will dry quickly as well. Nice. What about a dressing gown? I'm thinking like a superhero dressing gown, because you can embroider onto it as well. That'd be really nice. Just £3.99 half metre. Okay, it's hard to see on telly, isn't it? I made Becky, Alexandra Frost, Maylie and Miley bears and had fluff everywhere. Did you have your lint roller? That's what Becky recommended, wasn't it? Or your little duster buster, because yeah, you do get fluff everywhere, but they'd be lovely for the bears. How did you find Maisie and Milo? Send in a picture, I'd love to see them. They're so gorgeous. And honestly, Maisie loves hers, absolutely loves it. Okay, Riley Blake, all about Christmas panel. I'm just gonna brush the desk down. With the panel, sorry. We love this panel. I just love the traditional Christmas feel to it. They're really nice size blocks as well. They'd be great for a cushion. You could put a board around them. They'd be lovely as blocks on a quilt. Little tote bags to give gifts in. Wall hangings that you could embellish with some embroidery. Placemats for the table. I'm going to put it down on the table so we can have a look at some of the elements because they're all so beautiful. Not the elephants, the elements. Dearie me, cat. Oh, we love them. Glory to God in the highest, and earth goodwill toward men. Postcards, frankincense and myrrh, your Christmas greetings. Your lovely postcards. They're great, aren't they? It's a Riley Blake design. It's another Riley Blake design. They are perfect size for a place setting. They're perfect size for placemats. Morning, Carol. She said good morning. Susan says, I've got fluff sticker now. What's that? OA fluff sticker now. Is that... What's wrong? You do definitely need a lint roller when you're working with the fluffy ones. Kirsty has just said, thanks for showing me the stretch on the velour. I've got a lovely pattern for yoga pants. Oh my word, amazing. It will make terrific Christmas lounge pants because I was thinking of having matching Christmas pyjamas this year. They are so, well, you can't get them for one. You can't find them. Everywhere sells out so quickly if you don't get them now. So they'd be lovely, wouldn't they? Although I don't know whether Kieran would like velour lounge matching pants. Maybe one for Maisie, little stretchy baby grow. They're so lovely, aren't they? Lots of you got your panel in your basket. £10.99. It does come as a panel. It's not one that comes by the metre. So just remember, if you multi-band, they'll come separately. So one thing I always notice when the cold weather starts is that my hands get ever so dry. My nails always get all sort of chipped, and I have to really look after my nails. Now, I absolutely swear by the Seams hand cream. If anybody comes to visit me in my new house, John Scott came last week, I had my seams in, did you notice? In the downstairs bathroom, I've got it all on show. It's lovely. It's really lovely. I swear by it. You have got a gorgeous gift bag. If you want to send this as a gift for Christmas, maybe, you don't necessarily need to give all the contents in it. You could get it home. You could keep some for yourself as well, because this is packed. It comes with a retractable tape measure, always useful to have. It also comes with the beautiful nail oil, which is such lovely quality. We've got it in the gallery. I've got one at home. Always do it at night, just a little. You don't even need to squeeze the pipette, just a little bit on the bed of your fingernails, and it does really nourish those nails, soften, nourish, restore particularly dry skin and nails. And it doesn't necessarily need to be, thank you Kat, it doesn't need to be on your nails. It could be on any dry skin, so elbows, knees, the heels of your feet in the winter can get dry, can't they? So it's nice for those dry areas. But you, again, don't even need to squeeze the pipette. It will last you. It's got a 12-month date on it once you've opened it. But honestly, it will last that time. It's deceivingly small. It's a small pot, but actually there's a lot in there. Goes a really long way. And it's just nice to treat yourself to a bit of a manicure and a pedicure every now and then, isn't it? Look after your nails, especially whilst you're sewing. The ingredients in here are listed on the side of the pot. I'm not sure whether this one has macadamia nut oil, which I needed to point out. I think it's the hand cream. But it is designed, yeah, it does. It's got the macadamia nut oil, which is designed to soften, restore and condition. The rosehip oil, it smells absolutely beautiful. I think that's my favourite thing about it is the smell of it. It just smells so lovely. It's not greasy, even with the nail oil. Put the nail oil on first and then your hand cream, which also comes in the pack, and it absorbs instantly. I know that it is designed especially with sewers in mind, but for anybody who works, well, we're all washing our hands still a lot more, aren't we? And that can get very dry hands. But if anybody you know who works for the NHS or anybody you know who's an avid ice skater, I know that she's had a lot of recommendations from Stars of Dancing on Ice. They use it. I mean, it's brilliant. She's had loads of celebrity endorsements. You also get in here, am I not done? Oh, you get a pair of quilting gloves. These are always out of stock on our website. If you do free motion or if you're working with any delicate fabrics, I know Rachel Ilsley, who messaged me earlier, she was saying that she always uses it when she's doing her wedding dresses. Quilting gloves are brilliant. They're not just to put on your hands to let your hand cream soak in. They've got the little grips on the fingertips to glide onto your fabric. But the great thing is with the seam hand cream is that it does absorb. It doesn't leave your hand greasy. $49.99 for your premium hand nail kit. Comes all with lovely tissue paper in the toiletry bag as well. $49.99 for a luxury hand and nail set with all your sewing bits as well. That's brilliant, isn't it? £49.99. Okay. I mean, that is a lovely gift. And it's worth having a look on the website. Type in seams. If there's any of the bits that you want individually, have a look through. Okay. Thanks, Elliot. What's he here with a cup of coffee? Thank you. It's very kind of you. Going to the Christmas party. You can be my +1 if you want. Oh, you invited? Yeah, he's invited. He's invited. Okay. Shall we do our linen cushions? These are lovely. I say cushions. Look, somebody's made them into a bag as well. I love the gingerbread man. And my favourite thing ever, they've put rick-rack pom-poms on as well. They've put the pom-pom trim on. But look, so you get in your kit, I'm calling it a kit because you get fabric and a panel. And it's lovely. It feels like it's cotton-rich fabric. It looks like linen, doesn't it? Look at the gingerbread man. You can have it as a cushion. You could use then this fabric as a border in the back of your cushion. You could do it as a bag, absolutely. You could frame this and do embroidery on top of it. Loads you can do with these panels. £8.49, sorry, 48. £8.48. And this, look, is so wide. That's how much fabric you get. Even with this, what I would do is you could cut these out, fussy cut your gingerbread, have them as gift tags. They'd make really lovely little gift tags, wouldn't they, as well? Look, you could do gift tags, couldn't you? £8.48. You're half a metre of your lovely linen fabric. Well, I say linen, it's cotton, but it does look beautiful. It gives you that linen look, doesn't it? £8.48. We also have it with candy cane. What do you think to our Winter is Coming show? I love it. No pressure, but this was the one that Kat said, right, we've got a fabric show. Any ideas for some themes to our team, to me, Jo, and we all decided. We strayed from fabric, didn't we? We've done a whole winter theme for you. This is lovely as well. Candy canes, gingerbread, stars, your acorns. Don't forget, 5 minutes away, and we're going to be doing the cross-stitch kits. We'll get Cara on. I say with that, whatever's left, there's a lot that is selling very quickly on pre-order. £8.48, which is absolutely lovely. I do love those. Half a metre again of your fabric, your panel included, extra wide fabric, brilliant idea for cushions, for bags. You can do something similar to the drawstring bag if you want. They'd be nice for stockings as well, wouldn't they? You could make loads of stockings with this and then have a Christmas cushion and back it with, it's still probably with this fabric, there's loads. All for under £8.50. We've had them. In fact, we've got some more very similar coming up in our panel show at 10 o'clock, which has got lots of dogs on as well, which is gorgeous. Please, can we do the cord? Every time we get cord in a dressmaking show, it sells out very quick. I know how much Adele Rowland, who is one of our amazing dressmakers, we've never had this by the half metre on its own before. It's always been available in big bundles. So if you do want it, there's been so many designs recently. How about a lovely pair of cord trousers? Very on trend. Very, very, very on trend. Kat's got her cord jacket today. You could do a really lovely oversized shirt like in the Jules Fallon book, what we did yesterday. You could do a lovely cord tote bag, especially in this lovely colour. It's like a light teal. It's called aqua, but it's definitely more of a teal tone, peacock tone. Also, it would be lovely for dungarees, for kids' clothes, for trousers. Oh, brilliant. Just £6.49 a half metre. And if you are making that transition from cotton fabrics, maybe you've just got into your dressmaking and you've been making things with just, you know, your quilting weight cotton. This is a really nice transition from going to cotton to a heavier weight fabric because it behaves itself. Just remember, it does have a direction. The pile has a direction. So it's good to get into the habit when you're dressmaking anyway of cutting everything the same direction so that when you do get to fabrics like this, it just happens naturally. But it does have a pile. Oh, Susan, you're right. The cord would be lovely for little boy dungarees. Oh, they would be so cute. In fact, I went into the brand new M&S that we've got in Leamington Spa, and it's amazing. They've opened the clothes section. Kat, it's awesome. We need to come with me. That's another day out for us to go to the cafe. But they had the most gorgeous, I think it was like a Peter Rabbit design, little dungaree, cord dungarees. And I mean, then they're not cheap, are they? They're expensive clothes in there. They're gorgeous quality, and I always love looking at them. But then you think, right, £6.49 with 1/2 metre, you could probably make the little boys' dungarees, depending on the size, obviously. They're lovely, Susan. Absolutely lovely. And just a reminder, the Jules Fallon book is on the website. It was brand new in, which is really nice. There was jerseys, which we've got in the show today. There's some jerseys. Is there any more that you want to definitely fit in? This one. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. So I would have this as the occasion top that we had, the wardrobe builder that we had yesterday. Let me find it. Because it is a jersey. It looks like a tweed or a knit. It might be nice for, I wonder if, because it's got a stretch, I wonder how it would be for the Baker Boy hat. But if you interfaced it, I suppose that would stabilise it, wouldn't it? Because that would be really nice for the hat. More of a floppy one, but it's lovely. It's acrylic, polyacrylic wool it is. Polyacrylic wool. But this was the classic t-shirt. Just doing this on your overlocker with your jersey, that would be absolutely gorgeous. What's the reverse of it like? Oh, it's really plush, really soft, luxury jersey knit. And then finally, we've got another pattern one, which is your green. This is like a real sweater jersey. You could do that same top that I've just shown you in this. Yes, Susan, a little girl's pinafore would be really lovely in the cord. Or with either of these. These are great for kids' makes. How about little leggings? Perfect for kids' wear. And if you've got an overlocker, it's so quick and easy to run up on an overlocker, little leggings or T-shirts. Once you've got the hang of it. £6.49. I put some. It does have quite a nice stretch to it. And the reverse of it is fleecy soft. fleecy soft, super, super soft. Who was it that was making some yoga pants earlier on with the velour? When interfacing the fleece, you get less fluff. Delphine recommended for the fluffy fabric. Thank you for that. It was Kirsty. Kirsty, this would be great for your joggers as well because it's so soft on the inside. So, so soft. What was that, sorry, Kat? Sewing for the Soul. The brand new Jules Fallon book is in the graphics. Kat, you'd love this. Do you know why? Not only, we've got to go on a Jules Fallon course. Jules Fallon taught Mark Francis to sew. She's based in Stratford-upon-Avon, and so local to us here. But there's beautiful projects in here, and it's designed all through the season. So you've got spring, autumn, winter, and a lot of what Jules does is all done on the overlocker as well. There's some really beautiful Palazzo pants here. Look at those, and the detail with the pleats. But my favourite thing, well, I shouldn't say this. One of my favourite things is about sewing for the soul. So in between here, not only do you have all your lovely patterns, you've got great photography, really spaced out, you've also got loads of recipes. Hot cider hog there, nog there, hog nog, crust apple spice case. You've got lovely drawstring trousers, rich fruit cake with mulled wine. Look at that. Oh, so there's lovely food recipes in there as well. Cake recipes and drinks, Christmassy drinks. Well, I say Christmassy drinks, it's all through the seasons. Sorry, just wanted to mention that book, 19.99. We're going to a break and getting Cara Ackerman on. Please, 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 please go onto the website over the next couple of minutes and check out on whichever cross-stitch kit you want because it's going to fly out. If you haven't already reserved your place, they are all on pre-order. It's the Bree Merryn brand new cross-stitch kits along with Lottie and Jerry the Giraffe back in stock. Please do make sure you check it out before we come to Cara because it's very, very busy already. We'll see you after this.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy. But 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's Garden Party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Very exciting day today. I'm so thrilled that we're able to bring back these amazing kits. I've been talking about them all morning, and I know a lot of people have tuned in today, especially for this show. Of course, we had to bring back Lottie and Jerry the giraffe, but we were really excited when Cara was here last time about bringing on more designs, and it was because of your messages and because of the interest and the demand for them that we're able to do another amazing show. So just a quick warning before we start talking about Bree, and she was actually watching the last time that we did the show. She sent in a lovely message, and she's done some beautiful videos for us. But just before we go to the first introduction video from Bree, I just want to let you know about stock. So everything is on pre-order. Cara has got a great relationship with Bree and the company that have put together these cross-stitch kits, and we'll talk to Cara about that. But can we please just run the graphics so that they're there in case anybody can't get onto pre-order? The giraffe, I think there are 2 left. If you want one, please get it now. That is about to go. $22.99. You've got to get one of these, Kat. You've got to. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. Or if anybody wants to stitch this for Kat, she loves giraffes, and look at the detail. You can see straight away, Bree actually trained as a portrait artist, and this carries over into her animal paintings. They are so beautiful. She says she's always looking for character and personality in her subjects. The eyes are always so important to get right. And this one is the one that I'm always very, very drawn to the eyes. Okay, in the kit, you are getting your pre-sorted DMC thread, your instructions, your 14 count Ada fabric, your full colour chart, and you're getting your needles. So if you're buying this as a gift for somebody who wants to do some cross stitch, it's all there for you. Of course, we say, look, if you've got a bit of stitching experience, brilliant, but actually, do you know what? For somebody who has never done cross stitch before, with the help from Cara today and with the full instructions and colour chart, and the fact that all of your strands are already pre-sorted, I think that anybody could have a go at this. It's that time of year. Look, it's snowing in the studio here. It's that time of year. We've still got the snow going. It's that time of year that it's nice to sit and do some slow sewing through the winter. Okay, that is about to sell out. I'll let you know when it's gone. It's not yours until you check out. Lottie's back as well. Lottie the lamb with a little boot. This is another one. We managed to get a really good stock level back. It's limited. Your Bree Merryn Lottie the lamb cross stitch kit on Ada. The finished size is 8-inch square. You can see it in front of me here. This is what it looks like stitched up, and the colours that have been chosen are perfect, because obviously these were all paintings before, so to transfer that into stitches takes a lot of time. And I love as well that you've got that really beautiful scatter of sort of like splats that give movement to the finished work. I think Bree actually talks about some of the spats in some of the videos. So this is Lottie, the spring lamb, leaping about in great abundance in the Yorkshire Dales where Bree lives. She so naturally loves painting them. Lottie has such an endearing face. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £22.99. And I suppose, remember, even with some of the larger prints, the cross stitch itself is just here. So even though this is an 8-inch finished picture, the stitching itself is small in that. So you've got a lot that, don't be daunted by these. They look very, very professional and they look amazing artwork. They're going to look gorgeous. But if you are thinking, oh, I'm a bit scared, they've got that running stitch around the edge as well, which we'll talk through. But look. Okay, just to tell you, there's less than 10. In fact, there's 9 of those remaining. There are 9 left of Lottie. Finally, I'm going to recap the blue tip. We'll have a watch of the video from Bree and then we're going to introduce all the brand new kits today. But we also have the blue tit, which again comes with your cross stitch 8x8 Ada. It also comes with, so it's 14 count Ada. It comes with pre-sorted DMC thread, full colour chart and needles. Intended for ages 16 plus. Obviously it contains the needles, so just be careful if you are gifting it to somebody. But look at the colours. Yeah, don't worry. Sorry, Linda. We've taken the snow off now. She says it's making her eyes go funny. Winter's not coming anymore. We're feeling fine now. We've cancelled the snow. That took how many years of film school, Joe, for you to make that? And Linda said it's made my eyes go funny, Joe. Take it off. It was Elliot. We're blaming Elliot. £22.99, and that's for the Betty the Blue Tit. Should we hear a bit more from lovely Bree? It's only a short clip, but have a look. This is Bree, who's the artist of all of these amazing designs.
Hello, my name is Bree Merryn, and I'm delighted to be working with Creative World of Craft and Sewing Street to bring you some beautiful cross-stitch kits that are based on my original artwork. I'm a crafter myself, and when I saw these gorgeous kits, I was really inspired to have a go. So I am, and I'm loving it.
Oh, I love that Bree's having a go as well, because she's an artist. She's not necessarily, she says she's a crafter, but they are all so inspiring, aren't they, Cara?
They are, definitely. And I think what must be really, really strange for Bree is to actually have painted the design and now stitching it.
Yeah.
It just must be quite strange,
So, for anybody who missed your last show, it's lovely to see you, by the way.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah, it's lovely to see you as well.
So I forget to say hello to you, but
Morning.
are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good, good.
Yeah.
You had a lovely holiday as well. Nice
Yes,
break.
yes, really
In
good.
Norfolk.
Thank you very much. Yes.
So for anybody who missed the first show, what's your relationship with Bree? What's your relationship with the kits?
Well, I'm always looking. I work as freelance for Creative World of Crafts, and I'm working on my cross-stitch collection. And I'm always looking for different artists, different designers, different people like that. And a couple of years ago, we were coming back from a holiday and went to a garden centre. And I'm always, you know, wandering around, looking at cards, at pottery. And I saw this range of gorgeous designs. And I thought they would translate beautifully into cross-stitch. So I grabbed one of the cards, paid for it and took it home. And contacted Bree and Barry at Bree Merryn and said, you know, have you ever thought about, you know, going into cross-stitch? They thought about it, but they hadn't actually been approached by somebody like us. So it was wonderful. So we've built up our relationship over, you know, the last couple of years, and it's wonderful. We're going to see them actually next week. So we're going to be talking about 2022, 2023. And so we got a selection of some of their best-selling artwork, and then I worked with a charter, and it's the charting that's so important.
Okay,
And the charter I work with is so experienced, and she's so good at selecting the right colours.
That's exactly what I was going to say,
Yeah.
is whose job is it to select the colours? Because the threads, there's so many different colours. Obviously, you worked for DMC for
Yes,
years, so it's
yes.
amazing that they have such a selection of colours. But to get across exactly what Bree painted
Yes.
must be really, really
It's
challenging.
a real art. It
Yeah.
really is an art. So we work with a very, very experienced charter, and she selects the DMC colour numbers. And I don't know how she does it, but she works her magic. And when you look at the designs, you look at them from a distance, you don't think they're stitched.
No, you don't.
You actually look at them and you think, well, you can get close like that, and when it's on a television screen, you can see all the stitching. But when you look at it from a distance and it's on a wall, you wouldn't believe that it was stitched.
No.
But the detail that is, you know, created in
With
the designs.
colours.
Yeah.
It's got all the depth, hasn't it?
It has, and then we've got some fantastic stitchers who stitch the designs for us as well. So,
Wow.
Unfortunately, I didn't stitch all of them.
Honestly, well, thank you ever so much to the stitchers who did, because obviously it takes a lot of time, and that's the thing. I think now this sort of time of year is a lovely time to be sitting, you know, cuddling up on the sofa and doing a nice bit of hand stitching.
It is so relaxing and addictive, completely and utterly addictive. So if you get started, you don't want to put the stuff down, you don't want to put your stitching down, you want to carry on stitching, carry on stitching. So it's just wonderful, but it should come with a warning that it is addictive.
Yes. Oh, well, don't worry, we can feed your addiction. We've got plenty of kits to bring you, and fingers crossed there'll be more and more and more, because we all love them. Now we've got Olive, who is the barn owl.
She's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
and I know that Bree actually supports an owl charity down in Cornwall.
Oh, is
They're
it?
very, very close to Cornwall. So, you know, they support a charity down in Cornwall for owls, and she's got very close to some of the owls. And you can tell, and again, because she was a portrait artist, or is a portrait artist, it's the eyes that are so important. If you look at all her designs, it's the eyes, and the eyes create such a expression. You know, you can see that owl sort of peering round the corner.
All curious.
Yes,
what's going on.
yeah,
I
wondering
love
what's
it.
going on. But the colours are brilliant, and the splats in the background as well just give
Yeah.
movement to the design. So
So, what do we get in the kit then, Cara? Because it comes with everything you need, doesn't it?
absolutely everything. So you get, I will go through one of the kits in a moment, but you get, well, I can go through it now. Shall I go through the giraffe, or is that sold?
We can. It has sold out, but we can
Yeah,
just
yeah.
so you can see, because it's similar to as all of them, isn't
Yes,
it?
yes.
Is this one slightly larger? Yeah, this is a 10-inch. So you can see the owl behind me there is a 10-inch
Yes,
finished picture.
yes. And Layla the leopard is 10-inch. The others, I think, are 8.
Yeah.
All the others are 8. I think it's just those two that are 10-inch. And in fact, it's like Layla, there's so many more colours and so much more stitching than you've got on, say, something like the bees.
Yeah.
You can see the difference.
Yeah.
There's no different technique. It's the same technique. It's just the amount of colours and the amount of stitches. So every single kit will come complete with the Ada fabric, or Aida fabric. And this is the fabric that you've got here, and it's actually broken down into blocks. So an even weave fabric will have your threads sort of woven like that, and you'll be stitching. Jane goes through stitching on even weave and on linen. Jane Greenoff goes through that in a lot more detail. But with the blocks, you've actually got your thread, and it's actually generated or produced by woven blocks. And if you look closely at the Ada, that's what you've got your stitch. That will support your stitch.
I find it a bit easier to see.
It
on
is
Ada.
a little bit
Yeah.
easier to see. The size will be exactly the same if you were stitching it on even weave or on Ada. Then you'll get a full colour chart, and we've tried to make the charts as clear
Oh, it's
as
a big
possible.
chart.
It's a
isn't it?
lovely big chart.
And so you've got symbols as well as colours.
You've got symbols as well as colours, and what we've tried to do is actually match the symbols to, so if it's a very dark colour, so like the black for the eyes or for the ear, inside of the ears, it will be a dark symbol. And then we've gone lighter, so say for the white, there's just a little dot. So it's very, very visual. The only thing that I would say is on here, you've also got the backstitch lines, and the backstitch lines are in bright colours. Don't think you're going to be stitching them in bright colours.
So on the owl, that creates the outline of Olive's face.
Yes,
and
so
body.
it creates
And the
all the
nose.
details. So it's the
Yeah.
last thing that you will actually do on a design is actually do the cross stitch, the back stitch. So you'll do all the cross stitch first, and then you'll do your back stitch. So you get your chart. The chart is actually broken down into squares, and every square on the chart equals a block of the Ada fabric. and then every symbol represents a stitch.
Okay.
So that's as easy
And
as
there's a
it
key
is.
in the instructions.
Yeah, so that you get a key as well, so that will tell you what colours each of the symbols represent. And then we also, in all the kits, all the threads are actually sorted for you.
I'm really pleased these are pre-sorted because a lot of the colours are very similar. And
They
obviously you
are.
have the right colours for, you know, the right amount of thread for the right colours. So if you start using the wrong one, then you're a
Yes.
bit...
Yeah. So this really is important when you're stitching. And what we suggest is if, you know, for example, I was using the black and I had a little bit of black left over, rather than throw it, I popped it back onto my thread card so I can use it again. So you're not going to sort of waste it, but there's plenty of thread included in the actual kits. Also, what I've done to just save me having too many pieces of paper around is actually on the thread card, you've got all the thread colours listed, but then I've drawn on in just biro the actual symbols, so it helps me when I'm working my way through the design. Again, I'll show you when we start stitching. I can actually see which colours that I want to start using, and the colours are on the thread card and they're 1 metre in length, and I'll show you how you can start very easily without a knot or anything. So
You also get needles included, so you can just get going. If you're doing a gift for somebody, then these are perfect.
you
packs to
get
gift.
you get a couple of needles, so you get your tapestry needle for doing your cross stitch, and then a sharper needle for doing we're going to talk about 1/4 and 3/4 stitches as well today.
Fab.
But also the back stitch, so it's good to have a sharper point when you're actually going into the Ada fabric where you've done your cross stitch. The sharper point can go into the fabric as well. Much
And this is
easier.
across all of the kits. You get your AD, your colour chart, your stranded cotton, and you get needles on all of them. We've got a little video from Bree talking about lovely Olive. So have a quick look at this.
I wanted to share with you the original paintings that I did, that we then went on to make the cross-stitch kits from. And this is Olive the barn owl, and it's painted in watercolour. And the thing I love about owls is with the barn owl, you've got this beautiful disc face and the gorgeous eyes. And so I was able to use the colours of the owls to create the background and the splats. And the splats, I think, give it a little bit of energy.
Do you know, it's amazing, isn't it, to see it from the actual picture to the stitching, and how the chart has obviously captured exactly what Bree painted.
Yes, and I think
So
it's the
perfectly.
movement as well.
Yeah.
It's the three-dimensional effect, you know, with the splats on the background. It just gives the indication of a shadow of the background, and the splats are usually colours taken from the original artwork, so you know, they will tone in and they will look really effective.
Oh, love it. Look at that. The splats, like you said, all the colours that are coordinating in. Loads of these are in baskets. Please do not wait for the end of the demo to check it out. Now is the time to do it. If you are picking and choosing, I know if you probably only want one kit, you want to see them all, so I will whiz through the rest of them so you can see. Who's Dusty? Oh, is it the cat?
Just on the side
Dusty?
of you.
Oh, I mean, this is beautiful. How many people are going to love this as well? This is what it looks like all stitched. Oh, and I love that actually your back stitch, your running stitch is your whiskers, the butterfly, the movement of the butterfly. See, that's such lovely detail, isn't it? How is this only $24.99? I think they're really, really attractively priced well for gifts.
You know, I think with cross stitch, you know, I've done a lot of cross stitch over the years, and as I say, it is totally addictive. And when I was preparing for the show, you know, I picked up some of the designs, and I just wanted to get the next bit done. But you consider how many hours you will spend stitching this, and actually, you know, for the price, that's sort of a lot of hours worth of entertainment for you.
Yeah.
And you are so proud of it when you finished it, either for you to frame and have in your own home,
so many people are
or
going
to
ask
give
you
as a
about
gift.
it. Yeah, oh, absolutely. If you're gifting it to somebody, they can see at the time that has been spent stitching. But also, if you've got this up in your hallway or your lounge, something. I always want to touch them. I always have to resist touching them because it's the texture. They're so beautiful.
It is.
You'll have so many compliments.
It is just gorgeous, and it is the texture. You're right, you know, and we don't put glass in front of ours because we love sort of seeing the texture. You can get non-reflective glass, which is really good. But if you put a very soft suction on your nozzle on your Hoover, you can actually just, you know, put it over the front, and just any dust or anything like that will come off.
I was going to say, is there a video of Bree showing us the painting of Dusty? Or what? Yeah, I think there is. I think there's another video of Dusty. I love that she's captured that sort of playful kitten.
Oh, and it's just intrigued by this butterfly. It might be the first time that Dusty's seen the butterfly. And look at those eyes again.
So blue.
Just beautiful. And he's wondering, what do I do with this thing that's flying around me? So
and they're achievable, aren't they? You don't need to be a real expert cross stitcher to be able to have a go at these.
Not at all.
Just takes time. Just all you need to have is a bit of patience, a bit of time, and concentration. Good lighting as well, which we'll talk about.
Yeah.
Shall we have a look at our next video from lovely Bree? I wonder if she's watching today.
She might be.
Message in if you are, Bree. Let's have a look. This is a video about lovely Dusty.
So here we have Dusty, an original watercolour of a really cute kitten. And as we all know, kittens are very inquisitive, trying to find out what's going on in the world. And this is depicting Dusty's first encounter with a butterfly, this gorgeous red admiral butterfly. And what I've tried to capture is the look of intrigue and wonder and general feeling of, what is this going on?
Oh, she's captured it perfectly, hasn't she? Like you say, it's probably the first time that Dusty's seen a butterfly. It's brand new in today. Dusty is brand new in, and there are now less than 20 remaining. The leopard, Layla. Now this has probably the most stitching out of all of the designs.
Yeah.
Brand new in. I bet it's quite difficult to choose from all of the artwork.
Oh goodness, there are so many. I mean, there's a wonderful Bree Merryn site, and you can see all the prints. You can see the mugs, the cushions, the oven gloves, the aprons, everything, the cards, everything. There are so many to choose from, and it is hard to sort of choose, you know, good balance. I helped choose.
And so Layla, I mean, this is completely different, I think, to any of the others. And this one again is gorgeous. And I know that Bree actually had chance to go and actually see leopards in their natural habitat.
Yes, definitely. But I think I love the colours. The colours are just stunning. Again, the chart has done a fantastic job of choosing the palette of colours that really represents the actual big cat. Looks like he's in the jungle there on the photograph that we're going to see.
Oh yeah, just have a little bit of our
the greenery
plant in front of him. He's staring at that plant. But you can see how intricate this is, and the colours are beautiful. Less than 20 of these kits already, loads of them sold on pre-order if you manage to get it. I just love, this could be quite symbolic of how strong leopards are.
Yes, definitely. And, you know, we have sort of things that we like in our, you know, to hang, like paintings and prints and things like that in your house. Can you imagine that on a gorgeous sort of wall? It just stands out, especially if you choose the right sort of frame and mount and everything. It just looks stunning. It really does. And again, it doesn't look like a cross stitch.
No, it doesn't. Oh, they're absolutely incredible. They really are. $24.99, and that's again for your 10-inch finished kit. So you'll have in there all of your DMC threads, which I must mention as well are beautiful quality threads, aren't they?
They really are, and they're colour fast. So you've got the cotton Ada fabric, you've got the DMC threads. So if whilst you're stitching them, you feel that, you know, maybe for one reason or another, especially with the natural oils in your hands and everything, that you feel that you want to wash them, because they're 100% cotton and they're colour fast threads, you can wash the designs before you actually frame it.
Oh, okay.
You know, and I recommend that actually. You can wash the DMC strand cotton colours up to a really, really high temperature, but you wouldn't necessarily want to wash it. You can hand wash them, and then I always put the stitching down onto a towel and then press it on the back.
Right, okay.
And that keeps the stitches quite proud of the actual fabric.
Oh, that's a good
You know, rather than flattening them with an iron.
No.
So press them on the back.
Yeah, they have got beautiful texture. We've got another little video about lovely Layla. Oh, I mean, I do adore these designs. There's beautiful cross-stitch designs out there, and there's lovely artwork. So when you just see the perfect combination it just marries in perfectly. These designs were made for cross stitch, I think. They're
Definitely,
just stunning.
definitely.
Have a look. This is the artwork from Bree Merryn of Layla.
The next painting I wanted to share with you is another original watercolour. This is Layla the leopard. And I've been lucky enough to go to Africa and see these animals in the wild. It's just an incredible experience. And what I wanted to capture with this painting was the intense look they have in their eyes when they've focused on their prey.
I do love that Bree's constantly focusing on the eyes. You see, like she said, she's a portrait artist,
Yes.
so it is all about telling the story through the eyes. And you can see the difference between Dusty's eyes and
Yes.
Layla's eyes
Yeah.
and
Really
Geraldine's.
concentrating, really sort of concentrating.
Yeah. Look, really concentrating on those plants. The plants aren't part of the cross stitch; they're just in front of us on the shelf there. $24.99. So, should we do Eliza the elephant next? This was the one that really stood out to me when I saw it in the studio this morning. I think it's
I'm going to move the plant.
the detail, how beautiful the colours are in this.
They really are, and I think with this is such a cheeky little elephant. You know, you can imagine it wandering around, getting into mischief and everything. And the beauty of that one is the actual use of the back stitching lines to sort of create a softer feel to it. So you've got, you know, the hairs on the top of the head, but again, it's the eyes. You know, it's just sort of saying, right, come on, I want to have a play. I want to sort of play in the mud and everything. So I'm sure some of those splats are mud that it's got in its trunk. So.
Oh, there is nothing cuter than a little baby elephant. You know what? I remember when one of my real young memories going as in primary school to Twycrossu and seeing elephants,
gosh, yes.
and they had little baby elephants, and they were so gorgeous, splashing around in the mud.
And the parents sort of like nudging them, or the great aunt or something nudging them as if to say, stop playing.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, and their trunks, they're just so cute. They are so playful. $22.99. Hang on, are we dropping in price on it? I mean, this is even lower.
The 8x8.
Right,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Still creates such an impact.
Yes.
Great design and beautiful colours used.
It's lovely, and as you said earlier, there's not a huge amount of stitching. You know, so the actual technique is still exactly the same, and we'll go through the cross stitching. And you know, it is. Don't be daunted by it.
Yeah,
just
don't
do
be
a
overwhelmed.
bit at a time. To me, it's a little bit like a jigsaw puzzle. You know, you want to do sort of certain bits of it, go away, come back again, and you know, before you know it, you will see it sort of it grows out of the actual plain fabric, which is lovely.
Susan, you can do it. You can do it. She's just put, morning everybody, these kits are stunning. She says, I don't do cross stitch, but I wish I did. Looking at these, this could be your first one.
Could be.
It, like you said, they do come with a bit of an addiction warning, though. It is addictive. I know it takes time, but even if you don't need to complete it in a weekend, this is something that you could sit and do half an hour each day.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people think, oh, I don't have time to sit and do cross stitch, but actually it can just be that 20 minutes of mindfulness where you put your phone away, you turn off the television, and you just sit quietly and do a little bit of stitching.
You can.
It's important to do that.
Also, when you've got sort of magnifiers and lights, that's the thing that I found in the winter time. I do need to have my magnifier and light, which is really, really useful. It's really helpful. If you're stitching during the day and the light's good, then you can get away with just doing it in daylight. But if you want to carry on stitching in the evening, and before I had my magnifier and my lamp, I wasn't able to stitch in the evening so much. So it's just so nice to be able to carry on stitching in the evening. And it is very sociable. You can actually sit and chat. You know, you do need to concentrate a little bit, and we'll show you how to follow the chart and everything. But once you get into the swing of it, you know, you can still sit there and be very, very sociable with everybody.
We haven't seen the elephant Vita yet, have we? It's really lovely that we have obviously the connection with the artist as well, so you can see her, you know, her inspiration behind the original artwork, and see the original artwork as well. This is a little video about Eliza.
So we have Eliza, the baby elephant. So, I mean, really, a baby elephant, can you get anything more cute? I just adore them. And with this painting, I was trying to capture the mischievous nature, the playfulness that you see with baby elephants, and almost a little trace of a smile there. And I have to say, whenever I see a baby elephant, my heart melts.
Oh, I love that. And she's so lovely as well. It's really nice actually to see the artist and see how lovely she is.
Oh,
isn't it?
it's so nice. And, you know, the two of them, as I say, we've worked with them for a little while now, and it's just so lovely. It's like chatting with friends. It's really nice. So.
And picking out, like you said, the artwork is difficult. And actually you said, right, so we've picked some of their best-selling artwork.
Yes.
Did you tell me that the best-selling is the bee?
The best-selling kit at the moment
Yeah.
is the actual bee.
Love this.
It is just beautiful. And, you know, we've been talking about the eyes and everything. Actually, you know, with the bees, you can't see the eyes so well. The antennae and the wings and everything. But what I love is just that movement. You know, you can see these bees and they're buzzing around, and aren't they so important to us? So important to us. So, you know, it's just lovely sort of having the designs where it's got a meaning to it. You know, it has got a meaning to it. And then, you know, we've lost so many bees over the years. So it's just so lovely to see these ones and capture them.
Oh, absolutely. I think that they're very symbolic as well, aren't they? We all want, of course, we all want to look after the bees. I love these. And even though, well, I've got a feeling this is going to be probably the most popular today. Are you ready to see why? You can get this today at the lowest price of $17.99. We have not done, well, Cara's looking at me.
I'm like, what?
What's going on? Yeah, we have no idea. This is nothing to do with us. We've got a feeling it might not be right, but wanted to make sure everybody gets a fair go at this. It's $17.99. If you've never done cross stitch before, Susan, go for it. Imagine doing this as your first cross stitch piece. Absolutely gorgeous. And then, yeah, I mean, whether you're gifting it, framing it, mounting it like this, it looks so impressive. There are such lovely messages on Facebook as well. Julia just says, I love cross stitch. It's so mindful.
Oh,
and if you make a little mistake, it rarely shows as well.
Exactly. I'll show you ways of stitching and keeping a note on your chart and everything. But don't worry too much if you found that you've stitched an extra stitch or something like that. You're going to know it's there, but nobody else will, which is wonderful. So, you know, and don't be afraid, you know, if you have made a major mistake, it's quite easy to unpick as well.
Oh yeah, well don't worry, we're going to be doing lots of demonstrations through the second half of the hour. We're going to watch this final video from Bree, and then we'll hand over to Cara and get stitching. Have a look at this.
So this one is called 3 Bees, and another original watercolour. This actually became the inspiration for the cross-stitch kit called Be Happy. And I love painting bees, particularly when you're painting in watercolour. You can really use lots and lots of different shades and let the watercolour run into each other. And obviously with this lovely palette of vibrant colour, I was able to bring in lots of the coloured splats and giving it lots of energy.
They're lovely, aren't they? I can't make up my mum, which is my favourite. Now it's the hard time, is to, you've seen them all, to decide which one you want to do first. Start checking out, or which one are you gifting? Message in, let us know which ones you're going for. So where do we start? You've got a hoop there.
Yes, I mean, having hoops really helps, and this clamped one is perfect for here, because I'll be able to put the fabric onto the hoop, and then hopefully Jo will be able to get in close so you can see the stitching that I'm doing. So having a hoop is brilliant if you've got a table, if you're going to sit at the side of a table.
Okay.
If you haven't got a table, we have got the sitting frame as well, which is really good. So I know the sitting frame doesn't include a frame, but this one, the table clamp one, does include a frame.
That comes with a 10-inch
Yes,
hoop.
yeah, which is brilliant. The other thing that, as I say, is really useful is the magnifier, and this one's the magnifier with the light as well, so you've got that. So I will show you that once I've got the, once I've dismantled the, I'll pop that down there.
Yeah, we'll get the technical
Yeah,
thing then.
and
Thank you.
so what I'll do is I'm going to start a little bit, I did do a little bit more of this one. This was the one that I was doing before with Lottie. And you'll notice that I've actually got the grid that I stitched. Now you can either stitch it or you can draw it with a friction pen. And you'll notice on the chart that every 10 squares there's a thicker line.
Yeah.
So it breaks the chart down into squares.
I suppose that makes it more manageable.
It does, definitely. And it helps you where you're keeping your place and everything. So on this particular one as a sample, I actually tacked just normal sewing thread every 10 squares. And I did it mainly for the centre area. When you come to the outer edges, it's not so important, but what you want to do is make sure that your design is actually centrally placed onto the fabric, which is really important, because if you start off to one side, you're going to run out of fabric. So you want your design in the centre. And on the chart, you've got an arrow horizontally and an arrow vertically, and that will actually show you where the centre of the design is.
So do you highlight as you go, Cara? These are
Well, this, yes. So this is something that I've just done recently, and I've noticed more and more stitchers are doing this sort of thing where you can highlight. So where you stitched, you can highlight, and it means that when you've gone for a coffee, or you've gone to have dinner, or gone to answer the door, you come back and you know exactly where you are as far as your stitching is concerned. So it really, really helps sort of keep your place. So with the hoop, you can pop your hoop, your fabric over the hoop, and then the outer hoop just goes over the side.
Oh, Dawn Taylor's watching. She says, my favourite is the lamb. She says, those wellies, oh, they're so cute.
I know, they're gorgeous.
5 lambs left, Dawn. 5 lambs left.
Well, I hope everybody, and we love to see your progress, and when you do finish, no, it doesn't need to be finished. Just how much you're enjoying it, I hope. So I've just tightened the outer hoop. This is adjustable, it will go up and down. I'm not going to move it because Joe will shout at me if I move it.
Oh,
because I think we're in the right position there.
You've got him on a better day though today, yesterday.
Oh,
he was in a foul
it Mr.
mood.
Grumpy?
Yeah, he wasn't invited to the Christmas party.
Oh no, that's not fair.
You can come as my +1.
I love it. I love it. So I'm just going to show you, I'm just on the bottom of the wellies here. So this is from my thread card. And do you remember we said every symbol represents a colour and represents a stitch. So on the thread card, on the actual chart there, I've got an equal sign. So I've stitched all the way down to there, and I'm going to be stitching from there onwards, hoping that you'll be able to get in.
We're there.
Perfect. So I'm going to be stitching from there onwards. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it's 5 stitches to go across. But once
is that a cross stitch the equal?
It is the cross stitch.
Yeah.
But because I've actually already done some of the stitches, you don't always have to count. So I'm going to be doing the equals sign, which is this pink here that shows the equals.
Ah, yeah.
And then I've taken a metre length of my thread. Just going to tighten this up slightly because it keeps dropping. So I've threaded the 2 raw ends of the thread, and that's the other thing, is that your thread comes as 6 strands. You want to take 1 strand off at a time, but if you're using the whole of the metre length, you take 1 strand off and you fold it in half, and the 2 raw ends of the thread you thread through the eye of the needle.
Right, so that's only 1 strand.
It's only 1 strand, but because you've done it double, you've got 2 strands there. Okay. And you're left with a loop at the other end.
So no knot on the
No
end.
knot.
The loop.
So the part that I'm going to stitch is just here. And because I'm right-handed and I'm working from the left to the right, you work from the bottom left to the top right. So my needles come up through the fabric.
Is that a rule, working from left to right?
I find it easier as a right-handed person. If you were left-handed, you'd go the other way. It's entirely up to you. But the most important thing, and I think sometimes people forget this, is that if you can, try and keep your diagonals always in the same direction. So if you're starting, so your bottom left to top right, carry on doing that as much as you can, and then when you cross your cross stitch, you're going to be going from the bottom right to the top left, It just means that when it's complete and the light's shining on it, it's nice and even. So I don't know whether you'll be able to see from the front. So I'm just going to pass the needle. So I pulled the needle through. I've got my 2 strands. I've still got my loop underneath. And I'm going to, I won't change that. I'm wondering if from the front you might be able to see the loop.
If you
So I'm going to pass.
I don't know how easy it is to.
I can tilt it,
it.
but
Yeah.
do you want me to tilt it? Or
Yeah.
there, you can see, just, oh, there's my loop
Yeah.
underneath. Can you see
Yeah.
the loop? You're going to pass your needle through the loop and pull it, and it means that it's secure underneath my stitching and it won't come undone, and I haven't got a knot.
That's good. I'm with you. Yeah.
So bottom left to top right.
So you don't complete the cross. You keep going bottom
You
left,
keep
top
going,
right,
yeah.
and then you go back to cross it.
And then you come back to
Ah.
cross it. So I'm just going to go all the way across there. And I haven't counted because I know that I've already stitched the ones before. So that's my diagonal line. And then I'm going to come back and cross.
I think you should get one of these for Hattie Jo. Jo's girlfriend loves cross stitch.
Oh. And then you'll just come back. And this is all the stitching that you need to learn. There's nothing complicated. It's just following the chart and following the colours that are listed on the chart. What you also try to do is try and make your back as neat as possible.
Yeah.
2 reasons. One reason is that you won't run out of thread, and the other reason is that it keeps it nice, the tension is nice and even, and it's all about the tension.
No one's going to look at the back of it, are
No,
they?
no. So I've done those stitches there. So now I can mark those off on my chart with a highlight pen. I've just done a cross there. And then I look for the next row, and I'm going to be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going across. But again, because I've stitched there and I've stitched there, I'm actually knowing that I've just got to
Fill in
stitch in
the
between the
gaps.
2. So this is one way of doing it, and on the bees I'll show you the other way. It's nothing different, it's just whether you want to grid the design up or you want to just work from the chart. So as I say, bottom left to top right. Your 2 strands lie nice and flat because they're not twisted. And I'll show you the back in a second. So that's all your stitching. And you can see why it is so addictive, because you just want to get the next bit done.
I find it very soothing watching you do cross stitch. I'm thoroughly relaxed.
And people think that cross stitch is difficult, and it's not. I think once, I think it was Susan, wasn't it, said that she'd never done cross stitch before. Don't be frightened.
Well, these pictures, they look so detailed. I think that was what a message earlier on was
Yes.
actually. I've had loads. There was Dawn Taylor, she says, I love these cross stitch designs. She says they're so detailed. And I think the detail scares a lot of people.
Yes.
And I always think, when you start to do a beginner's project, it's going to look a bit babyish, but actually, for your first project, they are achievable projects, but they look so fancy. They're beautiful.
I think, take it a little step at a time. Don't
Yeah.
sort of overdo it. So the next section I'm going to do, if we've got time, because I want to do a bit of the bee as well, is I've done that row. So I've just marked that row out. So I'm going to come, and can you see there's a darker stitch there? And I'm just going to come over 1 stitch. So I'm going to do that 1 cross stitch on its own and then come over, and I've got those ones over there to do. So that's here, if I get a needle. So that's just that one there. I'm going to do a single stitch on its own. So 1 cross stitch there. And as I say, you try and keep your back as neat as possible.
So when it comes to changing colours, you just do all of the same colours, as many as you can. Like, you've changed colours here.
I'm still the same colour.
with the pink, but you've got
Yeah.
your darker pinks there.
I'd already done some of my dark
Yeah.
pink. You can do what you feel comfortable. There's no right or wrong way. I find if I've threaded my needle with a colour, I think, right, I'm going to see if I can actually use all of that colour as much as possible. So I'll carry on stitching.
How do you finish it off at the end?
I'll show you.
Thank you. Sorry.
Okay, no, that's okay. I'm hoping I'm going to move this, Jo. Okay. So if you look at the back here.
Yeah.
I don't know again if you can get in close to that. Shall I tilt it? That's it. Okay. So that's your back, and you'll see.
That's very neat.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it as neat as possible. So those are your vertical stitches. When you've come to the end of a row or an end of a colour, you will just pass your needle back through the stitches that were already stitched.
Okay.
What I would say is if you've got a dark thread, don't thread your needle back through the light colour. You want to actually thread it through something that you've already stitched in a similar colour. So you'll just thread that through 4 or 5 stitches and then snip it off. And again, you haven't got any knots or anything like that, which is really good.
And that will hold in place?
That will hold in place. So I'm just going to take this off now. I'm going to park my needle. You can have, you know, if you've got other tapestry needles at home, you can have the needle threaded up with lots of different colours so that you don't have to keep changing your needle. So I'm going to take that off. So that's the grid method. So that was for Lottie.
There are literally a handful, not even a handful. Loads of you got it in your basket. So please, I know that we're all watching Cara's demonstration, but I'd hate for you to miss out at the end of the hour because we've had to wait a couple of months, haven't we, to get these back in.
Yes.
So if you do want the Lottie in time for Christmas, I'd be checking out now. Because obviously we want to try and bring you different varieties. So there was a lady who asked about the hedgehog again, but we want to try and bring different ones. Harley was gorgeous.
Yes, yeah. Harley the hedgehog, and there's another one, hare. There's a hare, which is gorgeous.
Did we do that last
time? I can't remember whether we did.
Oh, I don't know whether I've seen them on her website, because
Yes.
I have had a look through,
Yes.
or whether it was one that I remember from our show. I don't think we did have the hair, did we? No.
No, maybe we'll bring the hare next time. The hare's lovely. So this is the bee one. So this is Be Happy. And if you look at the chart, we were saying about, you know, just take little chunks at a time. Every square there is 10 stitches by 10 stitches.
Okay.
But you can see that actually not all of that is stitched. So when you actually work out how many stitches there are, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Say 17, that's 1,700 stitches.
Yeah.
Say it's 1,400 stitches. On 14 count Aida, you can stitch in an hour about a square inch.
Okay.
So, you know, it won't take you a massive amount of time, and just take your time, just sort of do a little bit at a time. So this one, you've got your halfway mark, and in fact, there's one of the splats on the halfway mark, well, just to one side of the halfway mark, just there, which is really good. So you can actually just see where that is. And then what I've done is I've counted down to the top of the bee here, and then the top of the bee here was a dark grey, and then I went to black, and then I've come down to some of these beautiful golden colours.
Oh, nice.
So you can see there. So all of this where I've highlighted, I've actually stitched, and I'm just doing one of the other golden colours across there. And as I said before, quite often with cross stitch, it's your next line is in relation to the one that you've already stitched. So rather than having to count all the way across, as long as I know that I've done the right number of stitches there, I'm actually going to do that line of stitches and just do an extra one on the end there. So again, I've got this already sorted. I've got my metre length, except I've got it caught in there.
Do you do with all of them just the one strand that you split into, that you fold
I
into two?
have for this, but when you've got some left over and maybe you've got a shorter length, you'll just thread it with the 2 strands of stranded cotton and then thread your needle back through stitches that you've already stitched.
Right, okay.
But if you're starting a new colour or something like that, this is ideal to do this loop method. So the loop method, remember you come from underneath, pass your needle, you do your bottom left to top right, and then I'm going to pass my needle through my loop underneath, if I can find it. I don't know again if you can see that. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. So pass my needle through the loop, and then just pull that through, and that's nice and secure. So I'm going to go stitch all the way across. And as I say, it's just one stitch extra, so I'm not actually counting this. And because
this is where, like you said, it's nice and social, actually.
it is, because you can carry on chatting. But then if somebody says, oh, can you go and make a cup of tea or something like that, you have to say,
Wait
until I finish this row.
I've had a question from Hazel. Morning, ladies. Lovely kits and demo. When doing the single stitches in the background, do you carry your thread across the back?
Right, what
That's a good
I'll
question.
show you is, let me just
finish this row, Hazel.
yeah, sorry Hazel. Have I got time? Yeah, I can just, I want to show you about 1/4 and 3/4 stitches as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got time, don't you
So-
worry. The B, by the way, the most amazing price. We actually are questioning whether it is correct. It's so low. Everything else is over £20. If you do want to have a go at these amazing Bree Merryn kits, it's the only kit that's under 20. They're beautifully packaged as well, aren't they?
Yes, we took a long time. A lot of cross-stitch designs are in plastic bags, and we wanted to ditch the plastic.
Yeah.
So we took a long time sort of looking at different packaging, different styles and everything, and we sort of said, is there a way that we can actually get rid of the plastic?
Yeah.
So we did. So we've gone for the card packaging and everything, but everything's included in there.
Love it.
So it's just nice that there's no plastic or anything like that. Right, so what I'm going to do is, don't really want to do it with the black. Let's just see if I've got another colour already threaded. Okay, so over here I'm just going to show you, so if it's splats and maybe it's 1 or 2 stitches, say it's just 1 stitch, so I'm going to start as I did before with my loop, pop your thread, your needle through the loop, pull that all the way through, come back. Now, if the splats are close together, you can, I wouldn't do it more than just a few stitches. I wouldn't do it right over here. If it was here, I'd just let the thread go at the back.
Okay.
But if not, what you can do is you can actually do like a slip knot on the back. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'm sorry, Joe, this is...
No, you try and be as comfortable as you can, and we'll try and follow you.
You got me there.
We got you.
He's getting there.
There we go.
Okay, so I've done 1 stitch and I've started with the loop method. What you'll do is you'll just pass your needle back through the stitch that's done and just do 1 slip knot, and then maybe another slip knot to secure the thread.
And cut it.
And then cut it. And then that's secure, and what you're left with is just 1 stitch on the front.
Oh, great.
Okay,
Oh, thanks
so
for your
that's
message, Hazel.
one way of doing that. On the B in particular, if I look at this bit here, especially around the antennae, or I hope that's the right wording,
Yeah.
but the antennae
Antennae.
here and some of the legs and everything, you'll notice little symbols in the chart, and that will indicate either a 1/4 or a 3/4 stitch, and I'll just show you how to do that.
Right, okay. So
If-
right in the end of the antenna, you can
Yeah.
see those little diamonds.
Okay,
Little squares. Yeah.
tiny little ones, and the first square that we look at there, the 1/4 stitch is in the top right hand corner, the next 1/4 stitch is in the bottom left corner.
Tell you what, that's when your magnifying glass really comes in
Yes.
handy. We're at how many times magnification there, Joe? So a magnifying glass is really going to help to see those symbols. We've got the Chameleon Mini Light, which is a magnifying glass and a light, and it's on split pay today. It's $95.99, but also you've got it available with 2 split payments, is it? We'll have a look. Have you managed to get the light on there, Cara?
Yes.
It's got a USB port as well, so you can plug it into your sewing machine or a power bank or whatever you want to plug it into.
I'm
Just plug it
going
into
to
a plug if you want.
just move that. It's a bit dusty, but I'm just going to
Yours
move
will
that.
be nice and clean and new.
And pop that down there. I think there is a tissue here. Just going to wipe that.
Oh, that is brilliant. Look at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, does Joe want me to carry on doing this 1/4 and 3/4 stitch like
yes,
that?
please. If
okay.
you can.
Right. Let's.
If you can see, can you see? Because you're at a funny angle now.
Yeah.
aren't you?
No, I should be okay because I'll look ahead. Right. I'm going to just snip that one off. Okay. Right. If, like, I haven't got a loop here at the moment, so I'm just going to start about 1 inch away from where I'm going to be stitching and leave the little ends on the right side. And when you stitch over that, that will actually be secure. When you're doing the 1/4 and 3/4 stitches, you may not have many stitches, so you might want to thread it back through some of the stitches that you've already done. Okay, so my needle's come up and I'm going to do a 1/4 stitch in the bottom left corner. So I'm just going to move that out the way. So my 1/4 stitch in the bottom left corner, I've come up in the bottom left hole and I'm going to go, and this is where your sharp needle, I've still got the tapestry needle there, but you're going to split the Ada fabric and you're going to go down the centre of the block.
Okay.
And that is a 1/4 stitch.
That makes sense.
Okay, and then a 3/4 stitch is where you do your diagonal, your half cross stitch over the top of that,
Ah.
and that's your 3/4 stitch. And then if you've got a different colour, you might have a different colour on the other side. I've got the same colour, so just imagine, just use your imagination.
I'm imagining. Really hard.
And
Different
you
colour.
would do the 1/4 stitch going the other way. So down the same hole in the centre of the Ada, and that's your other 1/4 stitch.
That'll be a different
So
colour.
there's a 1/4 stitch on this side in the bottom left, and there's a 1/4 stitch in the top right, and then the diagonal stitch is a half cross stitch across the actual stitch itself.
Are there many of those? Are any of those splats?
No, we tried not to use too many, but to get the definition on some of the designs, we felt that we needed to add a few little bits and pieces. So on the, there you go.
Oh, look at this with your instructions as well with the
Okay.
magnifying glass. 3 easy payments, $31.99, interest-free payments, which is brilliant. We don't normally do split pay on native lighting, do we?
So that is really good for showing you. So that's where you've got your 1/4 stitches, and quite often you'll have a back stitch line. So where we had the half cross stitch, that's actually made by using the back stitch line there. Okay.
Brilliant.
What I can do is just show you. I'll remember to unpick those up later. Let's just pop that over there. And I'm just going to show you back stitch. If I've got another needle here.
So is this a different needle to your cross stitch needle?
No, for back stitch you can use the sharper one. It is better if it's the sharper one. And quite often with back stitch you'll only be using a single strand of the stranded cotton.
And the back stitch is all the lines that create
They
the
are
sort of
all the
definition of-
lines. And for example, on the B one, shall I move? No, I'll do the stitching and then I'll show you on the chart. So again, say I'm doing a back stitch. So I've threaded my thread through the back of the stitches, and back stitch is, say I'm doing a diagonal, so I'm doing a back stitch there, just a single thickness of the thread, and I might be doing it, so I'm going from the big holes across, and you might turn a corner.
I do like that the wings are back stitched. I think
Yes.
it gives it lovely texture.
Yeah, and then sometimes your back stitch will actually go across 2 squares and up 1 square. So it gives a long diagonal.
Right.
And sometimes you'll find it will go over 3 squares and up 1. So that will give you a nice long diagonal like that. Sorry, I've split the thread there. It's because I'm not looking at it above. And then you can carry on. And this is where that sharper needle does help. And this will be done after, after all your cross stitch is done. Okay?
Love it. Thank you so, so much. And
That's
we
quite right.
definitely need to get more. We're excited to see the hair, definitely. If there's anything that you want to see, let Cara know. Let us know and we'll try and get them in because they've all been so, so popular. Well done if you managed to get the Geraldine. I keep calling him Jerry, but it's Geraldine.
It's Geraldine with those eyelashes. It's
Yes.
Geraldine.
Geraldine the giraffe and also Lottie the lamb. We'll recap some of the new ones. They've been absolutely gorgeous, starting with Olive. Olive the owl. Remember, you get everything that you need to get going. You don't need massive experience in cross stitch, especially with the demonstrations that Cara's given us the last 2 shows. You've been able to see, you know, how to set yourself up, where to start, how to demystify your chart as well. But it's all done for you. You've got your colour charts, your pre-sorted DMC cotton, $27.99. $27.99, and it's all on Ada as well, which makes it even clearer to see. Have a bit of a serious think about the lighting options as well, because they are brilliant investments to have for lots of different crafts. Lovely Layla was our leopard, who is the big, powerful, strong cat, and look at her eyes, so determined, just like you, our cat. $24.99. Brand new in today. Oh, she's ever so tired, or because she's been on What's New Pussycat. The last. When does it finish? Sorry. Oh, so you've still got ages. You still got weeks. 14th of November, she's doing the show till. This is lovely Layla, though. This probably has the most amount of stitching, I'd say. It is a big one. It's a 10 by 10. We're in the low teens for this one now. Brand new in if you're watching on a repeat. It's definitely worth checking the stock on all of these. We've also got Eliza the elephant. Oh, the little baby. So many of you have managed to get Eliza today. She's gorgeous. I love the detail with like the hair. It's so lovely. Last few chances, by the way, on the chameleon white native light as well, which is on split pay. 3 split payments, just over £30, which is brilliant. I don't think it's supposed to still be on split pay, so we're just keeping that on the down low, but make the most of it before it gets put back. We've also got lovely Dusty, the cat, the one next to me here. Dusty has been so popular. Oh, make sure you're checking out your baskets. There's loads of new customers this hour. Hello, new customers. If you have been watching the demonstration and waiting for the end of the show, now is your chance to check out if you've got anything in your basket. Remember, you can multi-buy throughout the day with still only paying 1 postage and packaging, so don't worry about that. We also finally have the bees. The bees, brand new in, the only kit that's under £20, and it's way under at £17.99. It's a big 8x8 inch kit, but remember, the stitching itself isn't too daunting. If you've never done cross stitch before, this is a brilliant gift. If you're gifting it to somebody who wants to get into cross stitch, really thought out everything that you need in there, plus gorgeous quality DMC skeins as well. $17.99. Okay, take the next few minutes, the break, to just check out your baskets. If you've got any more questions for Cara, get them in. She's going to be back with us in an hour with some Sashiko. Yes. No sewing machines out today. It's strange, isn't it?
It's nice.
It's nice. A little bit of slow sew, a bit of calm.
Yes.
Which is what we all need, isn't it, going into the autumn, winter. We've got Sashiko coming up in an hour. Pre-cuts, brand new pre-cuts, panels as well, all coming up in the next hour. We'll see you after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those three things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms and just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. And it was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
Hello, welcome back to a lovely Wednesday. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Wednesday here at Sewing Street. Yeah, it's Wednesday. What do you think, Zoe? What do you think, Zoe, by the way? She's enjoying the show. She's enjoying the show. She's in the gallery today. She had a bit of directing earlier on. She's only 17. She's off to university. She wants to do film, though. She's decided after today she wants to do film. Yeah, telly, she doesn't know where the telly's for her. She's thinking she's going to go down the film route instead. You need John Scott then. You need to talk to John Scott about that. Right, so just want to quickly mention, because yesterday at 12 o'clock we had Jane from Genome, and we were all talking about getting an embroidery machine back in stock. It's been so long since we've seen this. There's been loads of questions asking when we're going to be able to get an embroidery machine. This is not just an embroidery machine. This has got so many of the same features and functions that you see in the Elna 780 sewing machine, and on top of that it's also got the embroidery element. Everywhere else we've found it's £100 more as well, so you're getting such an amazing price. Not only does it have an incredible sewing side to it, which comes with a plethora of accessories, it also comes with an awesome awesome embroidery selection. Now, what I love about, you're hilarious. We're literally the same person, Kat. She just went, but I don't like a washer dryer. And this was exactly what I was saying. Do you know, combos are normally for me a bit of a no-no, but do not see this as a combo machine. This is a high power, a high performance sewing machine, as well as a really top spec embroidery machine all put into one. Nothing has been compromised, basically. Please, please, please do your own research. There was a demonstration from Jane yesterday. It was only quite brief. We only had about 20 minutes to demo it. So have a look back through. There was a whole hour demonstrated previously. If it's worth looking through on YouTube. Also have a look on the Janome website. Look at the features and functions of it. Do you know what I love about this? Is the possibilities are endless. It also has Wi-Fi. So you can program in your own embroidery stitches onto the machine. It's already got hundreds on there. It's got memory. It's got amazing deal. The problem was yesterday was that we've had so many people that have been asking for an embroidery machine. We've brought back not just any, the absolute spaceship, the Italia 9, but we only have 6 left. So if we are thinking, you know, obviously it's a considered purchase, it's the first time we've ever had it on split pay as well. Last time we had it, it wasn't available on split pay. So if you do seriously want to take your embroidery and your sewing to that next level, have a serious think about the split payment option as well. It's completely interest free, which is brilliant. Remember, this will come directly from Janome, but it's under our poster and packaging. You get the 2-year warranty. It will come with a leaflet. If you want to extend it through Janome to 5 years, you can, but it does come with 2-year warranty for free. It's got a huge array of accessories that come as standard, and it's just the most incredible machine. There's lots of demonstrations on YouTube. Ask on the fan page. We had a lady who messaged in yesterday saying that she bought this and she said she'd recommend it to anybody. She absolutely loves it. There was lots of messages that came in for the Italia 9. But we've just been waiting for so long for embroidery machines. Yesterday with Adam, dressmaker from the Sewing Bee Adam, he was launching his Baker Boy cap, and we were saying, imagine putting embroidery onto it. And then there was a design in Jules Fallon's book that had embroidery on the neckline, and we thought, oh, this would be perfect, personalised. But obviously, it's also got cross stitch on there. So if you love these designs, but you're thinking they're just not for me, hand sewing, you get the look of lots of these designs in cross stitch, not specifically these, but I bet there's a lot of software out there that you can upload with the Wi-Fi, and it will do the cross stitch for you. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. I just wanted to mention it as we've only got 6 machines left. If you've got any questions about it, get them in and I'll answer them on air. If I can't answer it on air, I'll ask Jane and get back to you. We also had back in stock and demonstrated yesterday the amazing 720. What I love about the excellent 720 Pro is the industrial feel to it. It's still a domestic machine, but it has a full metal base. For anybody who's doing quite heavy duty sewing, lots of bag making, working with upholstery fabric, doing curtains, if you're doing heavier garments for winter, coats, it's brilliant. Lots of the machines have the extra high presser foot, but this one holds in place. It's got the pressure foot dial there as well. It's got incredible amount of stitches as well. I just love the features and functions. It's got a memory. It's really user friendly. I always thought, if I'm being honest, this was always the one that I used to see in Baffa's Facebook Lives. This is the one that she used a lot. She's now got the 780, but she had this one for years. This one, what I love about it is the sort of size of it. I always thought it looked quite daunting with the amount of buttons on the screen, but actually they're all just quick access buttons, and it's really clear, and the screen is so user friendly, and it will allow you to search through all the different stitches really easily. It comes with a huge extension table as well. If you've got any questions about either of the machines, or have a look on the website. We were talking dressmaking earlier. The overlocker, the cover stitch machine. There are incredible machines that are on our websites today. So have a look through. If you've got any questions about any of them, let us know. If you got one yesterday, congratulations. If you're receiving your 780 Plus maybe today, let us know. We love that sort of exciting post here, we do. Let us know. If you've got any questions though, I'd love to answer them for you. So get them in. Brand new, Gorgeous pre-cuts from Free Spirit. We've got this in the 10-inch charm, 5-inch charm, and a design roll. And it's absolutely glorious. Let's start with the big one. This is the 10-inch charm. I've ripped it. Look, it's got giraffes on it. And they look like they're wearing bow ties, which are butterflies. I love the detail of the shoes with the flowers. Look at this gorgeous collection. It's absolutely beautiful. 2 of each print. The colours are majestic. The detail is stunning. Look at that. This is like pearls, isn't it? They are absolutely gorgeous. Pearls, that bird is so gorgeous with a little crown on. And obviously taken then different prints. This is lovely. So this is, right, I want to try and pronounce this correctly. Jardin de la Reine. Jardin de la Reine. Good morning, Donna. I love the hexes. Hexes are gorgeous. Brand new in today. 42-inch charm pack for $44.99. I was talking to Stuart Hillard and he said that the most versatile pre-cut he feels is a 10-inch square. There is so much that you can do with this. It means that you get to see some of those larger scales of print. Don't get me wrong. I know how popular the design rolls are going to be, but with some of these prints having, you know, the larger birds on, you might lose that. You'll gain different colours. You'll see different elements of it. But what I do love about having the 10-inch charm square is that you don't lose any of those larger scale prints. You get to indulge in the whole collection. That's nice, isn't it? That's almost like a border print. Is that an eye? That's so cool. We've had some of these fabrics by the half meters before. Kat asked for these especially. Can you complete the maze? Oh, look at this, gold. Was it very popular by the half meter? Oh, that is gorgeous. See, this would be beautiful for a quilt, but also can you imagine smaller home furnishings or little notions for your sewing room? Pin cushions, storage tubs. That's really nice. That's classed as your sort of mixer, I suppose, isn't it? Your blender, but it's just amazing. Your blues with your floral. That's a bright blue as well. It reminds me of something and I can't think what. There's a restaurant that is in this train station in London. I can't remember which train station. This is really helpful, isn't it? It might be King's Cross Station. It's so colourful, this restaurant. It's beautiful. It's got all umbrellas all hanging from the ceiling and it's got all these lovely colours. I'm not sure whether it's a Lebanese restaurant, I'm not sure, but it's absolutely gorgeous in there, the decor, and this is exactly what it reminds me of. Look at this. It's nice that you've got the giraffe. It's Free Spirit, so it's beautiful quality fabric. Those of you that have worked with any of Tula Pink's collections or Kaif's collections, they often team up with Free Spirit to do their pre-cuts, and it is lovely quality. You get that vibrancy of colour as well with Free Spirit. The printing is stunning. 10-inch squares, whether you're subcutting these into smaller, whether you're using them for your strips, whether you're using them in EPP, whether you're going to just cut these into half square triangles. There's so much that you could do with 10-inch. You could easily just stitch them all together and make a big patchwork quilt without actually doing any subcutting. I love that. I think that's my favourite. And that has been cut perfectly. Don't get me wrong. The next one is not necessarily all going to be cut like that. But how this is positioned has just been perfect. Let's see the one before. Oh, look. Oh, nice. These are the largest pre-cuts, so if you do love the big scale prints and you want to keep those large scale prints, this is definitely the one to go for. I have got the 5-inch charm squares, but it will give you a different element to it. They're lovely, aren't they? Can't, just think as well, you're getting four prints, so 4 of the same pattern basically. Are you? In each 10-inch, oh yeah, sorry, you can quarter it and then you've got 4 5-inch charm squares. But you're not paying the price point that you would be paying if you were to see 42 times 4, basically. There's a lot. Am I making any sense? If you were to do this into 5-inch charm squares, Joe, then you would have how many charm squares at 5-inch? 42 times 4. Well, it's just 4 times the price. No, Joe, Kat's saying something completely different. Go on. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I was going off on a wrong tangent, wasn't I? No, it's fine. She's saying, no, it's just not what I was saying. So you can buy the 5-inch charm pack, which is, look, there's 4 of these in a 10-inch square, obviously. And this is only, well, this is only $44.99 to get it in a 10-inch. It's only $44.99. I've lost the plot. I'm not going to lie. I'm not making any sense. I don't even know what I'm saying. Zoe, help us out here. Help us out. We're dying. We don't know what we're saying. Should we do the 5-inch charm squares? How many 5-inch charm squares do you get? 42. You get 42. $14.99 times 4. They're both brilliant value for money, whichever one you get. It just depends on, do you want the smaller ones? So you pay more like £60 to get the same amount of fabric in your 10-inch square. So it just shows how good value for money it is to get the larger ones. Right, there's only 5 of these left. I think that they might have been taken for some sort of kit. I think you might see these in a project. If you want them individually on their own, you're still going to get some of those larger scale prints as well with lovely big birds. No, don't say any more numbers to me. Oh, it's Maureen. That's all right. I thought it was Joe. Maureen, you could say numbers to me all day long. It's fine. You would have 168 5-inch charm squares. That's where I was going. You have so much for your money for $44.99. But if you do want the smaller pre-cuts, if you want to dip your toe in for less than £15, go for it. £14.99. What are you saying sorry for? Hayley's literally just dipped in and gone, sorry, I'm sorry. £14.99 for your 5-inch charm squares. Okay, 4 of those remaining, that is it. And then they've sold out. Design roll, just look at the plethora of colour. From the raspberries to the yellows. Ooh, lots of oohs and ahs in the gallery. To the greens against those blues. I'm opening this up, I'm sorry. I'll put it back, I promise. Look at that. So, 2.5-inch strips, laser cut. They're already done. How about doing a butterfly barge yellow? How about doing an around the world quilt? There's a lot that you can do with your 2.5-inch cuts. There's, see, look, they are the giraffe legs. You wouldn't know they were giraffe legs, though, if you're just seeing it in a strip, would you? Could be anything. Anything you want it to be. You can still fussy cut some of these really lovely floral prints. You've got your hexes. Pamela Nicky Lintott do a lot of 2.5-inch strip patterns. I think Stuart Hillard, has done some really lovely 2.5-inch strip patterns as well. Look at that. Thanks, Maureen. Right, Maureen, I'm so pleased you're here with us today. What maths has Maureen done for us? No, I can't see it. Right, I'm so pleased that you're on the ball today, Maureen. Let's find it. Let's find what you've just said. Go on. Oh, here we go. And you would have to buy 4 sets of 5-inch squares to get the same amount, costing £59.96. And that is actually just £44.99. So, oh, sorry, is the 10-inch squares £44.99? Yeah, 10-inch squares, same price as the design roll. So it's up to you which one you get. Brilliant value for money on the 10-inch squares. You know which one you use more in your stash. You know which one you use, which one's going to lend itself better to your project. Because these ones, you get the full width of the fabric. So these are 44 wide. Sometimes you don't need the 10-inch squares. You're just happy with your 2.5-inch strips. Thank you, Maureen. Oh my word. She was our saviour there, wasn't she? Today was a good day. It was going on my show reel until then. And then now that was it. So thank you, Maureen. That colour is lovely. Beautiful bows, blue pearls, white pearls, pink flowers, so colourful. What an amazing collection. It's just like a Rio Carnival collection, isn't it? That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Brazil. Did you know I discovered Brazil, you see? I did, you see, back years and years and years ago now. I think it was about 2012 when I discovered Brazil. Did you ever watch the full documentary? Look at that. And even though you haven't got the giraffes on this one, it's not to say that you won't get the giraffes on yours. They've all been laser cut, so they'll all have different points of the collection. But you could then subcut these into squares. Look at that with the dragonfly, perfectly central. So all of those are brand new in today. As Maureen has already explained to us, the value for money in your 10-inch square is brilliant. 5-inch squares are now sold out. Design rolls are brand new in today as well. There's 15 design rolls left. I'm so pleased you all love this as much as we do, because it is a gorgeous collection, isn't it? Do you know when I promised that I'd put all these back nice and neatly? I'm going to have to try and do it. You might have to try and do this at home with your cat, because these are all going to sell out, or somebody's going to get a funny one like this. No, don't worry, Cat will put it all back together nicely. Okay, should we do our linen panels? Because I love these. We had some of the wintry ones earlier. We've got the dogs. We've got the hedgehog. Let's start with the hedgehog. Is this it? Oh, this sells out every single time it comes on air. It's the first time I've seen it. Haven't even promoted it. It's not even supposed to be in the show today. Kat hasn't even asked if she can have it. It's £2.50. I've never seen these outside of the bundles before. Oh my word, no wonder I've not seen it. It hasn't been in stock since the 2nd of June. So it hasn't been back in stock since I've been back off maternity leave. It's still got that lovely watercolour effect. It's got that linen look, and it's just £2.49. You're not getting the half metre with it this time. You're getting your panel, which is brilliant. If you do buy multiples, they'll come pre-cut as panels. You could multiply and do a reversible cushion or a tote bag. Oh, we should have promoted this. £2.49. It's absolutely flying out. Have we got hundreds? Oh, I'm so thrilled. We've got good stock. If you loved watching the last hour, there was somebody who messaged in who really wanted the hedgehog, the cross-stitch hedgehog. If you love hedgehogs, this has still got that really lovely linen look. You could do some embellishing over the top of it, couldn't you? You could still do some embroidery stitches over the top of it. Oh, I love it. Helen has just said, great quality with high quality printing, terrific value for money. It is, isn't it? £2.49, you can't go wrong. It's one of those, I'm going to be honest with you. It costs, your P&P will cost more. So if you've opened your order already, if you bought something on the website or you bought something in the show, definitely just add that to your order. You might not necessarily come in to just buy this, but if you love it, if you've been waiting for it, then please do make sure you're having a look on the website and stocking up on other bits and bobs as well. Make the most of your one P&P. Now, we've got your French Bulldog. Oh, this just reminds me of my friend Cherry's got a dog just like this called Arthur. Look at him. He looks like an Arthur, actually, doesn't he? He wears a bow tie like this and glasses. He's so cute. Look at his little bow, and it is great that it's high quality printing with this lovely green background. You could put that then, pick out one of these colours and use it as, do a cotton border and backing, couldn't you? A nice cushion. £2.49. Oh, Kat wants to fly through these. We've got Dalmatian up next. I seem to think there were strange names next to these breeds that didn't match, but does this one say, yeah, this is Dalmatian? Cruella de Vil. Oh, no, I shouldn't sing that, should I, with Dalmatians? Have you watched the new Cruella film? Kat, please watch it. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it, Joe? What did you think? Brilliant. Joe didn't seem as enthusiastic as I wanted him to. It was so good, wasn't it? The Dalmatian is gorgeous. Do you know anybody that owns a Dalmatian? There's a Christmas pun on Christmas cards that Kat's bought, and it's got a Christmas what, sorry? A schnauzer. Oh, amazing. Right, this one is a Chihuahua. Well, it's not a Chihuahua, sorry. No. It's a Dachshund. It's got little legs, look. Got his little legs. His long floppy ears. It looks like a Labrador face, doesn't it? But then when you see his body, you realise, oh, it's a little sausage dog. I've never noticed that cat. £2.49. I love that they're all wearing glasses. Look. I've never noticed that. That's hilarious. Kat says there's a chicken, very famous chicken outlet, a chicken shop, chicken takeaway, and there is a bow tie on the logo that looks like his body, a stickman body, but it's his bow tie. I've never noticed that as a body. This one's the Chihuahua. Oh, see, I always just think of different friends who have got these different breed dogs. So my friend Nikki, she's got a little Chihuahua like this called Maui. This is Nikki Salmon. She's got a Chihuahua called Maui. £2.49. $2.49 with your aqua glasses. I do love the colours in this one. I think I'd pick out the orange and do an orange border, an orange back, or the purple, or jade. We've got a lovely jade colour on the website. Okay, this looks like Lassie. It's a sheepdog. £2.49. It's the first time that I've seen these outside of the bundles. I can't believe how affordable they are. £2.49 with your lovely little bow tie. This one not wearing glasses, but a real cute little. I see a bow tie. Joe sees, you know, dice that you have in the car, like fluffy dice. That's what Joe sees. Last dog panel is the cutest little schnauzer. Oh, this is a schnauzer. It's a Chihuahua as well. Oh, it's a different kind of Chihuahua. I don't know how you spell Chihuahua. Whenever I look at it, I always think it looks like it's spelt wrong. I'm not going to try and comment on the spelling. But is that not like your little miniature schnauzer? It is, isn't it? I think definitely your Chihuahua is that Chihuahua. Are there different kinds of Chihuahuas you can get? That looks like a Chihuahua. This is like a little puppy schnauzer. £2.49. We have done some bargains today, haven't we? Along with those velour fabrics earlier on, under £3 for fabric like this, and the prints are beautiful on all of these. Right, they're all our linen look panels today. Pick which ones you want. Don't forget the hedgehog one is back as well. There's a fabric next to me that's in purple and in blue. We'll do the purple, then we'll do the blue after. Oh. These are designer. They're Henry Glass. What's the collection of these? Mid-century modern. I love this. It's got an ombre effect. Oh, I saw this on the website and I've always wondered what it looks like in the flesh. This would be great for dressmaking, for home furnishing. This would be lovely for, I'm thinking for bag making, or, oh, in fact, it's a panel. This is a panel. It doesn't come by the ½ metre. That's what it looks like. 0.6 metres, so just bigger than ½ metre. Imagine doing your EPP, if you've got hexagons like this, or doing binding. I love a stripy binding. Ties, like bow ties, would be lovely. Dicky bows. Like ties, bow ties, any kind of ties. What do you think? Scrunches. Face coverings. Lots of us still sticking, you know, by wearing them in the shops. Kat still wears hers at the theatre. Oh, I love that it sort of ombres across. So you've got this really deep stripe. It's still got the stripe through it. But then it goes right through to the really lovely bright pinks. We've also got it in blues and greens. Again, Henry Glass, is the first time I've seen this. Is this new to you too? Yeah, new to Kat too. She says, it was launched without me. This must have been a Hannah. It's really contemporary. Is this another panel then? Yeah, panel $9.99. Let me show you. Oh, sorry. We're not in sync today, Joe, are we? Look at that. So that's the blue and green. Still be a lovely one for a bag, wouldn't it? There's a whole fabric collection that goes along with this. There's a whole fabric collection that goes along with it. It's on the website, I believe. £9.99 for your Henry Glass, mid-century modern, green ombre. Look at the salvage as well. We were talking about this yesterday because Rebecca Reed, she's making a skirt with all of her salvages that she's kept. Susie Duncan says they're brilliant just to keep, to have if you're matching colours or matching threads along with them without actually having to take the fabric with you. It's got all of the colours that are in the fabrics. And there's a lot of colours by the looks of things in this one. Keep checking out. We've got loads still to get through. So if you are multi-buying, remember they come pre-cut. Should we do our fabric strip panel? So we are very, very lucky that we've got some beautiful designs as well. HQ. HQ. Got it. Rainbow panel. I've not seen this. It's the little studio. We used to have this, remember? I want to say every day. We used to, because we got requests for it every day. We have requests for the rainbow panel every single day through the pandemic for obvious reasons. But look at this. Woo! It's huge. It's $19.99. Talk about brighten up your workroom. Stripy binding. We always think about this as a rainbow, but actually, if you're thinking of this as just lots of fabrics, I mean, you could just do the blues, you could just use your sunset shades, you could just use your reds or your greens. You've just got a lot of fabric here. I love that it's got the spot as well. It's got that little detail with the spot through it. It's got your pinstripes between, so you've got a bit of wiggle room. If you're cutting these into 2.5-inch strips, you've got wiggle room. Now, generally, when you're looking at a design roll, you're looking at what, $44.99 was the one today. These are extra wide. So all of the design rolls are quilting width, which is 44 inches wide. This, and obviously you get 40 on your design roll strip, but these are extra wide. So you're getting 140 centimetres wide, not 112. Completely exclusive to us. Beautiful ombre of colour. Amazing value for money for the amount of fabric you get. And you can cut these into your strips, or we've seen lots of people doing designs over the last year or so where they pin tuck between these, whether they use the white stripe between as a design feature, cutting on the bias and doing bias binding. There is so much that you can do with these panels, and they're just a lot of fabric for less than £20. Oh, I can't believe I've not seen that since Maisie was born. Definitely, I don't think I've ever seen it since the little studio. I love that. Oh, it just makes you feel better, doesn't it? Surrounding yourself with nice colours, I think instantly makes you feel a bit brighter. They're lovely. We also have some penguins. This is also exclusive to us. And they are it's like a digital print, this is. Look! Animal of the month coming soon. Look at that. Oh, this was our last one with the lovely penguins ready for Christmas. Let me put it on the desk so I can have a look as well, please. So you've got this. I mean, look at the quality of the printing, how detailed this is. You can literally see how furry this little penguin is. Is that from a photograph, I wonder? It looks like a photograph, doesn't it? It's only £12.99. So you're getting the main big picture here, which is gorgeous. You're then also getting your crowd of penguins. What's a group of penguins called? Somebody will know at home. I love knowing collective nouns. Please, someone let me know. Group of penguins. Tuxedo. That's my favourite. A tuxedo of penguins. So we've got the lovely little family of Happy Feet here. Joe, what are you doing? You're supposed to be professional in front of Zoe today. Zoe, you get back in the hot seat. So here we go. So you've got your photograph here of your lovely little Happy Feet. You've then got your tuxedo of penguins. You've then also got this one, which is like a post-it note, look. This one where they're dancing. Oh, what's this? Oh, look, with the little hearts. Oh, they're so cute. Don't they have a soulmate? Penguins mate for life, don't they? I think. I'm sure they do. They're so lovely. Look at the little baby penguin. How can you not like Happy Feet? She says it's too sad. What do you mean it's sad? It's not sad. Oh, it's lovely. Because he gets left out. She gets really sad. What, because Joe? Oh. So I was talking to your dad the other day, Joe, and I live right opposite the primary school. And I said, oh, if Maisie goes there, it would be brilliant because I could just sit and watch her in the playground. And your dad said, oh, we used to do that with Joe, and your mum used to want to go there because you were just always on your own, walking around. No one was playing. She used to say, why is Joe always on his own in the playground? Oh, he says because he was with his best company. Oh. I've got another brand new charm pack, by the way. It's a Moda 10-inch charm pack. And this is called Hustle and Bustle. It looks quite festive when you see it at the start. Well, there's a ball, isn't there? Look. Ball, lovely reds and greens. I'm just going to shimmy this cellophane off slightly. I'm limited, so I don't want to take it all apart completely, but I'll just show you. It's lovely quality quilting weight cotton. 42, oh, it is Christmassy. 42 10-inch charm squares. This one, thankful, party, merry, joyful. Children, bread, gingerbread, I think it says, candy, silent night, treats, love. Oh, so that one isn't just a white one. That one's also got, it's almost like Moda Grunge, that is. Really nice. You got your baubles, your little spots. You've got your Christmas trees. Oh, this is like Emma Bradford's husband. So she was telling us that obviously Emma Bradford is the one with the motorbikes. She's the one, she does all of her mechanics and stuff. And she says, so her husband likes to feel manly on Christmas, on the 1st of December, he goes out and he carries the Christmas tree for all the neighbours to see. Oh, I don't know what we're going to do. It's up to Kieran, isn't it? If we have, we've got a Christmas tree. We've got a really big artificial one, but I think he's going to want a real one in our new house. I've got a pink one as well, which I've been promised I can have. I've had it for years and years, and I've said, well, if we ever have a little girl, I'd love to keep this pink Christmas tree. So, yeah, that can now go in Maisie's room. Christmas trees with star on top. Oh, look at the berries. That looks like Liberty, doesn't it? Oh, I do love this collection. Brand new in, hustle and bustle of Christmas, $47.99. Everybody out doing their last minute Christmas shop, buying the gifts. Oh no, do you know what? I am being more organised this year. I have to be. What would you like for Christmas, Joe and Kat? I know what I'm getting you. Yeah, I wonder if we're getting the same. We're very in sync, Kat and I. We've spent a lot of time together over the last 18 months, haven't we? Oh, Kat's like laughing, like, oh yeah, someone would say too much time. Oh, that is a gorgeous quality collection as well, isn't it? The green's nice. It's not necessarily, you know, the green that you see all the time at Christmas. It's more of a forest green, but it works really well, doesn't it? I like that this is quite wintry as opposed to Christmassy. This would have been nice in our first hour. That's gorgeous. It's a warming colour palette. No, we're not allowed the snow back. It interfered with, was it Susan's eyes? Susan said it was all fuzzy. I found that quite funny because Joe and Elliot spent a lot of time working on the snow. Oh, that one, look at that. With the slight, is it metallic? Very slightly, the gold glisten. And can you see that is like the mode of grunge? I think that is mode of grunge. $47.99, and that comes in the white. It also comes in the red. Beautiful collection. 42 pieces for $47.99. This is again where we need Maureen to do the maths for us. So Maureen, if we were to have these as 5-inch squares, you would still have the same amount of squares, which was 168 5-inch squares here, which if you were to buy 4 packs would cost you nearly £60. Today, $47.99. The value for money, if you're cutting your own 5-inch squares or need a collection of 5-inch squares, this is perfect for that. Brand new in today as well, $47.99. Thank you. Let's do a book. Let's do some inspiration. We've got the Playful Pre-Cut Quilts, and we've also got 25 ways to sew jelly rolls. Oh, should we do that one? I've not seen this one before. Layer cakes and charm packs. Oh, great. So if you've got any of those pre-cuts today, the Hustle and Bustle or the Carnival beautiful range that we had, this would be brilliant for that. So let's start at the very beginning. Talks to you about pre-cuts, how to use the book, cutting your own pre-cuts as well. So if you have got the 10-inch charm pack and it wants 5-inch squares, then you can cut it all from your full meterage as well. I'll talk you through how to cut your own. Use tips for using pre-cuts. Beautiful quilts in here. You've got summer petals. You've got squares. I think that's using your 5-inch squares. Layer cakes. See, different companies call them different things. So you might have heard them as stackers or layer cakes, charm packs, design rolls. There's lots of different names depending on the manufacturer. Templates to size as well. This one's using a design roll and a charm pack. 32 square charm pack. Oh, that is nice. So this is a great way of using your pre-cuts. If you've got any of the Tula Pink, if you've got any of the Moda, any of the Cafe that we've had recently, lots of lovely playful designs. Merry-go-round, that's interesting, isn't it? I've not seen one like that before. That's just with your design roll. They're strip sets that are put together. I wonder whether it's a template or whether it's a ruler. There you go, you've got your template for the centre. Maybe using rulers as well would be helpful. Pretty pinwheels. So you have got loads of designs with photographs and diagrams. All of your, foundation paper piecing there. All of your templates look like they're to scale as well, which is useful. You can have a quick flick through and see straight away what you're going to need. That's just using your charm pack. This one's using a design roll and a charm pack. That's a nice bed runner, isn't it? the first time I've seen this book. It's only $16.99 and it's got 25 different projects. The folded star is lovely. I remember when Cara's done that before and it's amazing. It's not just quilts though. Not only can you use those quilting patterns for cushions and things, it also has bath mat, cases, that's an iPad case, tote bag, all using the same technique in a tote bag. Oh, that's the one I think Cara's done. Bag charm, pins and things. These are handy so you don't put your pins into the arm of your sofa. We've all done it, haven't we? A card holder, your lanyard, machine cover. So there's lovely projects here, isn't there? All for $16.99. All your different techniques, including FPP as well. Right, less than 10 of those available. That's very limited. If you're after a gift for Christmas or a bit of inspiration of how to use your pre-cuts, go for it. Can we do... I've got my lovely pastels, which is so pretty. I need one of these. I'm starting to get a bit, already she's 6 months old and I'm starting to collect lots of Maisie toys. I need to do some storage tubs. Also, what I would do with this is make those cubes. You know, you can make the cubes that you then put loads of toy stuff in. They're good for educational bits and bobs. She's just started crawling. So they're nice ones for her to play with. But look, this is great because it's A for apple, B for Big Ben, C for crocodile, D for dolphin. They're different to the sort of traditional ones that you that you see every day. E for elephant. Oh my word. So I've been watching all of these baby programs that are all nursery rhymes. And you know, row, row, row your boat, there is a new verse that's if you see an elephant, you go down the stream, don't go down the stream. If you see an elephant, is he wearing jeans? That's the new verse in Row, Row, Row Your Boat. How funny is that? Do you remember that verse? Nope. Yeah, he was wearing jeans on the video. And then the other one was a lion eating his green beans. How strange is that? Yeah, I think it's to stop the children from screaming when they see, we used to always see an alligator or a crocodile and it said don't forget to scream. So now it's, oh, is he wearing jeans? And we just look. Yeah, he's wearing his jeans. Just quietly look, no screaming. This is the pastel colourway. It's obviously got all of your letters. R is for roundabout. V is for vegetables. Oh, you've also got a hashtag and an and sign. Yacht, zebra, whale, xylophone. That's lovely, isn't it? That'd be nice as a wall hanging. You could do that as a wall hanging for a children's bedroom or a play quilt. You definitely need a play quilt or just a nappy-free play quilt. Do you know what I mean? To protect your carpet. Did somebody make it into a you and me sign? Oh, I've not seen these before. They're exclusive to us as well. We also have a different colourway. Oh, this is lovely. This one's a bit more grown up, isn't it, actually? This one's a bit grown up. Same as before. I wonder if Adele's got one of these for her classroom. Yeah, I think she's at high school, isn't she? But for anybody who knows a primary school teacher, these would be lovely. You could do bunting, couldn't you? If you're multi-buying, you could do bunting. Use it for bunting. I do love that you got something a bit different. $14.99. Oh, I can't remember. Kat says there was always a picture next to where I used to hang my coat. It was always a clown. I can't remember if there was one for V. Maybe violin or something. What have they got for V here? Veg. That was my old initials. Victoria Emily Gordon was always veg. Emily, yes. Okay, so we're learning more about each other all the time, aren't we, Kat? She just says, mine's Grace, just so you know. We have a Colour Me In panel. I know that I'm not going to have time to sit and colour in today, but it's another mindful thing to do, isn't it? Not just for children, but we're at half term at the moment, and before we know it, it'll be Christmas holidays. So it's nice to do now it's not as, you know, lovely weather to go out and play. It's good to be able to have some indoor projects. And then you could make So they could colour it in, grandchildren or children or friends, nephews and nieces could colour in, and then you could make it into placemats. You could make them into wall hangings. You could make them into little bears we've seen before. We've put them onto back of, we've also put them on the back of denim jackets before, haven't we? We've seen. So there's lots you can do with them. They're 100% cotton. Hot air balloons. First time I've seen these. Yeah, first time. £5.99 is great value for money. Joe and Kat have been in a romantic hot air balloon. When did you go in a hot air balloon together? Oh, in Australia. Were you with lots of couples that were getting engaged and stuff? Oh, they were families. They were families. Oh, that's good. Because I always imagine it as being really a romantic thing to do, is to go in a hot air balloon and have an afternoon tea. Oh, there were about 20 other people at 4 a.m. so they could see the sunrise. See, that's romantic, isn't it? I love that there's little hearts and stars. See, like romantic hearts and stars as well. They went wine tasting after. You had an amazing time in Australia, didn't you? You were so lucky that you were able to go. £5.99. £5.99. Okay. We've also got the Colour Me In pens. So if you do want, I think these are ones that you don't actually need to iron, do you? Let's see. No, you don't. It just becomes permanent once it's dry. So leave it to dry and then it becomes permanent. You've got black, brown, 2 different shades of blue, a pink, a purple, a red, an orange, a yellow and a green. And they're a nice size nib to do the more intricate bits and bobs on your panels as well. But it doesn't need to necessarily just be on your panels. You can do it onto tote bags, caps, trainers, not onto the walls, not onto faces. No, these two are so mischievous. Come to my new house and you're not allowed to play with these on the new walls and on my face. No, not suitable for hen and stag do's. Become permanent when dry. It's just for things like fabric, basically, just on fabric, not faces. Ideal for t-shirts, sneakers or trainers. Your backpacks, £12.99. Good price as well, isn't it? Really good price and nice bright colours. Okay, we're getting Cara back on with some more mindful sewing. We've got Sashiko kits coming up, and we're going to stick with the winter theme, all things Christmas Sashiko coming up after this.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, I'm Dawn Taylor from Dawn's Tailor Made. You may remember me from the Great British Make Off competition. I sewed my tablet rest last year with the lovely John Scott. Sewing Street have invited me back again to do a few more demonstrations for you, but they've also asked me to answer some questions. So the first thing I sewed was a ladybird pincushion, and I made it at primary school. And my late Nanny Jo, she taught me how to knit, and I think I got my love of sewing from her. She used to sew on that sewing machine over there. Something you don't know about me is I sew standing up. My husband built me this sewing table. It's very similar to the one that you see on Sewing Street. My tip is more haste, less speed. My nan was always telling me to slow down, and to enjoy what I was sewing, and I would make less mistakes. And we also have a YouTube channel and a few Facebook pages. I cannot wait to start my journey with Sewing Street, and I will see you there very soon.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, welcome back. We are doing lots of lovely mindful sewing today. I think this time of year, when the winter night starts drawing in, it's nice to just cozy up on the sofa and do a bit of hand stitching. I know how many people absolutely love hand stitching, and Sashiko in particular has become quite an addiction for lots of our viewers, and we often try to bring you as many shows as we can. And as it is almost Christmas, less than 2 months away, can you believe it? What are we now? 27th. Oh my word. It is scary, isn't it, how this year is just going. We've got for you a lovely bundle of Sashiko panels to get you kitted out over the holiday season. You've got your season's greetings, the 4 seasons, which looks like this stitched up. Isn't it lovely? I mean, there's lots of stitching there. The beautiful threads that are used as well. It's not necessarily your traditional Sashiko, but it's using the Sashiko stitch and the technique on the lovely panels to create all of these elements. So the season's greetings, can you see, has got a Christmas tree with lots of different elements, which you don't necessarily need to use them all. You can pick out which elements you want to use on there as well. So you've got your season's greeting Christmas tree. Be careful, look, the products are printed with the water soluble, so do not steam iron it. But the great thing is, if you don't want to do one of the motifs, then just don't stitch it, and once you've washed it, it will disappear. Excuse me, I'm ever so sorry. The 4 seasons is this one. It's a 35 by 65 centimetre cloth, so your finished size is a 12-inch. What I should remind you is that it's the front and the back. So you're also able to do the back of your cushion with these. They're £20 each normally, and we can do them individually, but it's a really good idea to stock up. As I said, it comes with a bit of an addiction warning if you do want to do lovely Sashiko projects over the holiday. These are just £71.96 for all 4 projects. Look at that. Is this the one? You've got the Tranquility one, haven't you, actually, Kat? I was thinking you had this one. Look at the birds, the rabbits, the deer. There's a lot of detail in this one. The koi carp, the flowers. That is stunning. And remember, it comes with the reverse as well. So you don't need to worry, because it is a cotton linen mix. So if you're thinking, I'd want something to match to go on the back if I'm making it into a cushion, you can, like Cara's done, put a board around it and use a cotton, but it also does come with your plain to be able to put at the back of a cushion, or you could use it at the back of a bag. You could use this for the front of a tote bag as well. All 4 designs £71.96, which means you're actually saving. We've got them individually at £19.99. You're saving 10% if you're getting the bundle of 4. If you're thinking for friends as well, maybe doing a bit of stitching together, each of you having a panel and doing it over Zoom or doing it over the holidays, just £71.96 for all 4. Do you want to do them individually, Kat? So the one that's Cara's stitch up already is the 4 Seasons. It's gorgeous with these variegated threads as well, isn't it? Lovely colours. We do have them in a kit with the fabric that Cara's used on the border, but just for the panel alone. Remember, you're also getting the plain linen cotton mix to be able to use for the back of your cushion or the back of your bag. It's just $19.99. It is lovely, isn't it, to be able to have your autumn, your winter, your summer and spring all in one panel for $19.99. We also have the season's greetings. Let's do Christmas, as Christmas is fast approaching, isn't it? £19.99 again. Remember, if you do get all 4 of them, you make a 10% saving. This one's got your lovely little lantern, bauble with a snowflake. It's something that you get out year after year, isn't it? And it is a simple running stitch. Those of you that have not done any Sashiko before, don't know what happened to my voice then, any Sashiko before, then we'll talk through the techniques with Cara and anything that you need to know. It also comes with a little instruction set in here. That isn't just a little leaflet, it's also instructions in there. But watch today's show back. If you jot down the 27th of October, you'll be able to watch it back. We've also got the oh no, I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. Garuma. What does Kazaguruma mean? Kazaguruma. I wonder if that's Japanese, because look, there's lots of these elements which are all of your Sashiko traditional patterns. Have a look on the in any of your books that you do have. I love this, absolutely love it. Especially as it's got, look, the little gems in the corners, the 4 corners. She's put, bless you, I do love hand stitching, but it's still like summer down here in the south coast. Are you kidding? It's t-shirt weather. Oh, it's not here in the Midlands. We're in the, well, I suppose actually when we go out at lunchtime, it's probably going to be all right today, but it was freezing at 5 o'clock this morning, freezing. Don't know what the weather's like here today, but well, we've definitely got the winter coming, haven't we, June? Now, this is the last one. It's called Good News. It's packed full of different elements. I think this is really interesting to look at, especially as you get closer. Look, you've got the deer, you've got the doves, you've got the koi carp, you've got the rabbits, the hares jumping through, you've got lovely flowers. Very symbolic. And this is another one that you can pick which elements you want to do, and the rest will wash away, but you have got the lines there to follow. There's some beautiful different thread bundles that are out there. In fact, we've got 3 to show you today, which give you variegated threads in there, solid threads as well, so you can, like Cara, really experiment with different colours. So we've got 2 kits with 0.5 meters of fabric. So if you love this Snuggle Up range, is it which designer is it? Is it Moda? Poppy Cotton. It's lovely. Warm Wishes and Mistletoe Kisses. Snuggle Me Up Buttercup, it's called. It comes with your 4 seasons panel. It also comes with 0.5 meter to be able to create your lovely cushion. Nothing telling you can't make it into a bag or you can't make it into something else. Of course you can. If you do want to if you want to stitch your Sashiko, just have a look at some of the threads that we have as well. $26.99, 0.5 meter of your lovely Snuggle Up Buttercup fabric as well. I've been hand stitching in my garden this morning whilst listening to Sewing Street, so it's a perfect day. So there you go. Even though I'm saying that it's a nice thing to do in the winter, it's lovely to sit in the garden as well, so it's something to do all year round. There's always a time to do some hand stitching. Nice if you're on the move as well, if you are able to travel anywhere for Christmas, if you're on the train or on a coach or just in the car, then it's nice to be able to have, not whilst driving obviously, but it is nice to be able to have a project on the move. You're not taking your Sewing Street to a holiday home. I know that Cara's just been to Norfolk on holiday. Did you take any stitching with you?
I did. In fact, I stitched the 4 seasons.
Did you?
Yes, I've got a picture of me sort of on the Norfolk Broads with the 4 seasons.
Oh, lovely. See, that's it. I know a lot of people who are crafters who really struggle to sit and watch the telly or be anywhere without doing something with their hands. They have to be busy crafting.
It was lovely. It was so nice. the family that we went with were fishing, and I thought, well, if they can fish, I can stitch.
Yeah,
so
that's it. We've got another bundle. This one's with the season greetings panel. So this is with the Christmas tree. It says season's greetings. It's got lovely elements like your bauble, your candy cane, and I love the colour that you get with your background fabric. You could use this for a nice big border like Cara has, and the back of your cushion as well, or bag. £26.99 for your fabric bundle and panel. Before I go over to Cara, the threads. Now, there is a difference. In fact, Cara, there is a difference with Sashiko thread and embroidery thread, isn't there?
there is, with Sashiko thread, it's 100% cotton.
Okay.
And it's twisted but not strandable. So you'll find that it's just a single sort of length of thread.
Okay.
It's matte as opposed to shiny, and it's specifically for Sashiko. So
Nice and strong, isn't it?
very, very strong, and lovely colours. I mean,
Oh.
some of the colours that I was sent were just gorgeous, and I had some of the variegated ones as well.
These are sourced from Japan. They are designed for Sashiko. So you've got some of the lovely variegated colours in here. I've got this one, which has got the teal blues, oranges, into browns. And look, you can see the result that you get when using a variegated thread is lovely. So we've got this one. We also have the greens in there. That's quite festive, isn't it? You've got the reds into ochres and into limes, into lovely oranges in there. Plus you've also got your brunette tan shades. They're all your variegated. Then we've also bundled all of this thread, and it is something that we always get asked for people, to have bundles of Olympus threads, because they're hard to source here in the UK, aren't they?
They are, and they really are. You'll use them over and over again. I'll show you how you take the skein apart, how you store it so it doesn't get all tangled up.
Oh, brilliant. So if you are after a big 10 skein pack, $14.99 today, you don't need to worry about paying a hefty shipping charge to import it from Japan. It's just one £3.95 postage and packaging cost, which is all day long, no matter how much you buy. So, do you want one of these variegated ones, or would you like a solid?
Don't mind.
I'm throwing you one to use. Let's go with the variegated.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
We also have BTUU, got it, pastels this is called, but it's actually, it's got lovely colours in here. It's got the blues. Traditionally Sashiko was always in like an indigo, was on indigo with a sort of a crew light cream colour, wasn't it?
That's right, but I think what's lovely about these panels is that you're being a bit more creative.
Yeah.
So it's taking you away a little bit from traditional Sashiko, but it is very, very simple. So a child would be able to do this.
It's
so
just a simple
easily.
running stitch, isn't it?
It is, and your lines are already printed, so you're just following the lines that are on there.
We're going to do the full experience for when you get your panel home, exactly what to do from start to finish. So if you're a complete novice, if you've never done it before, don't worry. You've got your blue, your pink, you've also got your mustard. This one you've got your green variegated, a solid green, a lovely selection of blues with a variegated and your aqua, a grey, a cream and a pink. Once again, it's just £14.99 and you get 20 metres of Sashiko thread on each skein. Final bundle, which is a brand new bundle actually, is called Christmas, but I think that this is again suitable for all projects. You've got a lovely gold, you've got your classic cream ivory, which I actually prefer to white. I think it always gives it a bit more of an antique-y look when you're doing it.
Definitely.
Gold, pink variegated, blue variegated and green. This one's called Christmas, but just remember that it is going to be perfect June for your nice summer day project as well. Now, I say there's a difference with your Sashiko threads. There's also a difference with Sashiko needles to embroidery needles.
Yes. The Sashiko needle tends to be a little bit longer.
Right.
And has a large enough eye that you can thread it very easily. But, if you've got embroidery needles, you can use those as well. So it's entirely up to you.
And they're very strong.
They are extremely strong.
Very
why
sharp.
they're long, I'll show you on the panel I'm going to be demonstrating, is that you actually feed the fabric onto the needle. So you're feeding the fabric onto the needle, and the more fabric that you can put onto the needle, the more stitches you do.
Brilliant, brilliant. So again, like you said, it's something that every one of us can do. If you can do a running stitch, then this is for you. Have a go, because it is. I mean, when were you introduced to Sashiko first, Cara?
Am I allowed to say sewing quarter?
Oh no!
A little while ago, and I'd heard of it, but I'd never really done much at all.
Well, you've done hand stitching. You say for a majority of your life,
Yes,
haven't you?
yeah, I have. And Sashiko, I'd sort of, it was Susan Briscoe's book, I think, that really sort of got me.
Which is
and
brilliant.
watching some of her programmes as well is just beautiful. And what you can do with it, I think that's the thing, you know, it's very creative. So you can actually, once you've done it once, you can actually do, I'm going to talk about different bits and pieces that you can do, but you can, you know, do your own thing as well. It's just such a simple technique, it really is.
So I love these panels because it's all pre-printed for you. You can see exactly where you're stitching. When you get it home, obviously you don't want to be ironing it because your marking might disappear.
You can iron it
Just
as long
don't
as it's
steam.
not steam. So I'm just checking that I've got this iron on the right setting. Although at home I didn't check, and I'd got steam on, and I just did a quick sort of whiz over, and it was fine.
Oh, right, okay.
Because the lines will disappear once you've finished. You pop your fabric into some warm water, quite warm water, and shush it around, and then the lines will disappear.
Brilliant. So when you get your panel, what do we do first then? Because it comes with both the one that's got all the markings on, but it also has a plain sheet, doesn't it?
It has. So
Are they joined together?
They are. So I thought, right, I've got this at home, I've just received it, what's included? So this is the actual pack for the season's greeting, which is lovely. A friend of mine saw it and I said, oh my goodness, you know, that would make such a lovely hanging, or a cushion, or lots of different things. So the other thing I've just thought about when you were talking about it, you know, if you're looking for Christmas presents for maybe somebody who's just started stitching, you know, if you actually got the pack with all the panels in and all the threads, you could actually split them and give them as different Christmas presents for people.
That'd be nice.
So it will introduce them to the stitching. So
there's less than 10 of those bundles left, by the way. It's the one on your side graphic, just so you're aware.
So you get it home and you can see very, very clearly. It's all printed on there. You've got, now this is something that because I've done Sashiko before, I thought, oh, I don't need to read the instructions. But actually they've got a different way of starting and stopping.
Oh, okay.
So for example, because this particular design that I did, the Four Seasons ones, got quite a lot of different elements, and I wanted to use as many of the colours as possible. I was starting and finishing quite a lot, and I used the knot method, which is the method that I've been you know, shown really with the previous Sashiko that I've done, but actually in the instructions they are showing you a different way of starting without a knot. But the thing was, with the one that I did on the cushion, I used the knots, and I had a number of on the back, quite thick sort of knots on the back, and I thought, oh gosh. But I actually used wadding, quilting wadding, to put the design onto, so the knots sort of sunk into the wadding. So there was no lumps or bumps, and also it gives such a lovely finish. It really does. And then I added the fabric around the edge and quilted along the line, so it gave it a really sort of luxurious finish, if you like.
It is
and
really
then
beautiful.
Did the extra stitching around the corners as well. So you can play around with it, you know, it really is, and as I say, you can make a lovely hanging. So there are some general instructions included with the pack about starting and finishing. And then this is your panel. And I love this fabric. I think it's cotton fabric, but it's got a lovely slub in it. To me, it's very, very similar to either an Osnaburg or something like that, but it's very fine.
Yeah, it's a linen cotton mix, so it's 85% cotton, 15% cotton.
Yeah, so lovely, lovely fabric. It's all creased, so what you want to do before you start is just press it. And as I say, press it without your steam, because it may be that you've got a really, really powerful iron and your steam will actually possibly remove some of the stitching lines.
Did you iron yours, Kat, before you started? She just went for it. I knew you would. Why you should iron it? 'Cause it'll crease.
I think it just, I mean, you're going to crease it when you're going to stitch it in your hand, because with Sashiko you don't need hoops or anything like that. So
that's quite good for if you're on the move, as I said, something that's quite portable.
Definitely, and it just takes up a tiny amount of space. So you can pop it in a handbag or one of your handmade bags that you've done. And as you say, you could actually use this panel as, wouldn't it be lovely for, you know, instead of a Christmas sack, you could actually make this and use it for a bag to put all the Christmas presents in. Oh, yeah. Especially if you're visiting, going around and visiting, if you're visiting family, it would be lovely to take with you.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
So, right, so you've ironed your fabric, and then, I'm just going to turn this over.
Kat's going to have a look for you. She's on it. She'll reply on Facebook if she can find it. Thank you.
Okay, you've got 2 lines on the actual panel. One of them is a very fine dotted line, and the instructions say that the fine dotted line is your stitch line. So that's the line that you're going to be stitching if you're going to make a cushion. And then the more dot dash line is the fold line. So that's when you're actually doing your cushion again. But I did it that was my seam line. So I'm going to cut my fabric down. I'm going to just fold it in half and make sure. So if you want to make a small cushion, you've got everything that you need actually on this panel. So I'm just going to cut it along that line, that dash dot line, and then separate the two. But just whilst you were chatting, again, I thought, oh, right, okay, I love making the cushion with the extra fabric and everything. Wouldn't it be lovely with the fabric that you've got left over, if you get one of your children to do a Christmas drawing or something like that, and then draw it onto the fabric? Oh, so they can draw straight onto the fabric. Once you've pressed it, make sure that you've got your iron out of the way. But a child could draw within this area with a friction pen, and if they make a mistake, you iron it, disappears, or you can get them to draw it on paper first and then lay this over the top and then draw the design on, and although you won't have the dotted line, they'll still be able to stitch it.
That's such a good idea.
And such a personal thing. So, you know, it's making full use of the actual pack. So if you wanted to either make the panel and do it for a cushion, and then you've got the fabric that you can use, you know, for something else, which is really nice.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And I always think, you know, handmade presents are lovely. And if you've got an aunt or a nana or granddad or something like that, you know, if it's something that your child's made, it's just so special. So, so special.
Oh, absolutely.
So we just cut the excess fabric off.
Pat, by the way, if you did want that dragon panel, Kat did run the graphics for you, so it will be underneath us on the show deals. She put the code in as well for you, which is there. It says it's Sashiko, look. Oh no, that's the bundle. That's the bundle, isn't it? But have you seen the spelling? They put Sashiko.
It sounds like James
Sean
Bond.
Connery, yeah.
It's James Bond. Right, so I've got all my panel, and that's all you do. If you want to, you could do a zigzag around the outside to stop any fraying, but it doesn't fray massively. And then that's all ready for you to stitch. So the next thing you do is prepare your threads. And these are the threads that I've prepared, which actually, once I did them, I thought, oh, I don't want to touch them. They just look so lovely.
There's a lady message in saying it's got 3 syllables. It's called Sashiko. I think there's a few different. I've heard people call it Sashiko as well.
Yeah,
is there a official name?
I
just go with what Susan Briscoe says.
Same here. Same here. I'd love to know what the proper pronunciation is. It could well be, but it's like when we were talking about cross stitch, Ada and Aida.
Aida, okay.
Aida. So
what
you know,
do you call cross stitch? Aida.
Aida. But aren't these gorgeous? I think these are from the
those colours are
I
lovely.
know, the bright
colours. So you've plaited these.
Yes. So to try and make sure that your threads aren't all knotting up and everything, you take your thread out of the pack
The threads are gorgeous.
They are
colours.
lovely. And I absolutely love this autumnal one. So we've got our threads and we take the thread out of the pack. Keep your pack, because if you do in the future want to have some more, because I think we have the threads loose as well, don't we?
Do we have the threads individually, Kat? Today in bundles mainly, but there are some on the website.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's the whole length. I'm going to hold it up like that.
Right, so it's
Sorry,
a big circle.
So you've got your thread, which is a lovely long length, and you've got it tied at the top.
Okay.
I'm going to pop that down there, and you can see where it's tied. And you're actually going to cut through the knot.
Now this
through the
feels
thread.
criminal, doesn't it?
It does feel criminal, and you're just going to cut that through, and you're left with the long length.
Right.
Now,
okay.
for these particular designs, you're not going to be using a long length of thread. If you were doing one of the traditional methods of doing the Sashiko, where it's maybe all just one colour, then you would use the long length. And then one of the raw edges, I'm just going to feed through.
It's good to keep that tube actually, because that will tell you the colour of the Olympus thread for next time if you want any more.
Exactly. So I've popped that through, and now I'm going to roughly divide it into 3, and then plait it. And then that will keep your thread nice and neat and tidy.
And then do you have to undo the plait to take one out?
No, so I'm going to show you. Just going to make sure I've done my plait properly.
The bright colours are very popular. They're the ones that Cara's just shown you all together. They look beautiful. You're getting 10, 20 metre skeins of all those colours you can see on the right hand side. Very popular. In fact, there's less than 15 of the season's greetings panels left. Very limited on the big bundle as well. That's now less than 10. The bundle that Cara's been working with is this one, along with your well, that's the season's greetings panel, but this time remember you get it with 1/2 metre of your Snuggle Up Buttercup in the green this time, green and blue, which is lovely. In the teens for that bundle as well. Let us know if you've started any of these panels, because it's not the first time we've had these on, so if you've done them before, love to see your pictures, or any of your Sashiko in fact, send them in.
It's very addictive.
Yes.
And it does tend to grow quite quickly.
Well, I remember when Jennifer Taylor, when I was with her, and she used to bring in, like she was wearing a denim jacket covered in Sashiko.
Oh my gosh.
She had her needle case covered in Sashiko.
Yes.
She was like, I'm addicted. Everything I
Yes.
look at, I'm like, right, I'm going to put stitches on that.
Yes. And I mean, Susan's book is just inspirational.
Oh, it is.
You know, so if you start with something like this, I can assure you, you will want to do other projects.
And this is why these thread bundles are good, actually, because this is going to keep you going for a while, isn't it?
So there you go. So that's just roughly plaited, and leave the bottom loose, and don't make it a tight plait. Excuse me. Because what you'll do is, I'll just take one of the colours, say the red. So I've plaited it all, and what you'll do, I'm going to actually work with a short length. So you take one of the threads from the band.
Is this going to stop it from knotting, having it like that in a plait?
So you pull it, and you think, oh my gosh.
It's going to knot.
It's going to knot. But you can see it's all gathering up until you get to the loose end, and then the loose end will just come through and the plait will go back to normal.
Ah, magic.
And what you can do then is just, this is a good length to work with rather than the full length, and then just cut there and then thread that onto a needle. When you come to use it again, you take the other short length and you pull it slightly from the other side, and again it all gathers up and you think, oh my gosh, it's going to knot, it's going to knot, it's
Just
going
do
to
it
knot.
slowly.
Do it slowly, and then you're left with your thread.
Amazing.
So
that's a good tip.
It just is really good for keeping them all together and all nice and neat.
Cara,
Yeah.
is the book that you referenced the Ultimate Sashiko
Yes.
book? Yes,
Yes.
this is the book you've mentioned. We have got it. I haven't physically
I was just
got
going
it
to say,
here.
no, have you got it?
I don't know whether there is any in the studio, but I absolutely swear by this book. Do you know
It's
the point? I love the
beautiful.
projects in it, but I also love at the back it's got the library of all of the meanings behind each
Yes.
stitches, because that's what's so interesting as well. When you start diving into the world of Sashiko, every stitch has a meaning and a name. It's absolutely amazing, and trust me, there is no better person to teach Sashiko than Susan Briscoe as well. When
Oh,
you're
it is
reading this book,
just
it's brilliant.
stunning.
She's a fountain of knowledge, isn't she?
Oh my goodness, and it's just lovely. That sort of book will tell you all the history about it, and it's just such an interesting read if you want to find out more about Sashiko. It really is, and it's got very basic stitches, and she shows you how to follow the stitches. This is the other thing with panels that are like this. You're not following the geometric side of things. So with the book, you've got very geometric patterns and things like that. So it's easier to actually follow which way you stitch and everything. But with something like this, it's not the same. So one way of starting is with a knot, but another way of starting is you start by doing just a few stitches, and you can do them within, hoping that Jo will be able to show that, and you're starting a few stitches away from where you want to start, and I'm just going to do a few stitches but within the actual dash that's printed on the fabric, just very, very carefully, just a couple of stitches. And then what you're going to do is when you start stitching, you're going to actually stitch over the top of that. So what you can do,
so that's to avoid
I'm
doing
just
a big knot.
doing a few stitches there like that. I've got a loose end on the wrong side, so I'm just going to snip that off out the way. I'm actually going to loop my needle under there, because I'm going to actually start my stitching then over the top of the ones that I've already made. And this is where, if you've got a nice long needle,
Your Sashiko needles.
your Sashiko
Oh, they've
needles.
gone. They've sold out.
Oh, there you go. You just do a stitch and you're just feeding the fabric onto the needle. So you're bending the fabric round the needle. The needle's staying there, but you're with your finger and thumb there are just feeding that fabric onto the needle.
So you can pack on loads of stitches onto that
You
needle.
can. And the more confident you become, the more stitches you'll put onto your needle. When you're
I
going,
like that the lines there, because it means that your stitches will be even.
yes, yeah. And this is why this is a perfect project for children. If you're wanting to get children into stitching, hand stitching, this is a lovely way to get them started. And then when you've done a few stitches, you'll pull your needle. Don't pull it too tight.
No, that was another Sashi no, wasn't
Yes.
it? That if you, it's quite a loose stitch,
Yes.
isn't it?
You just pull that. And then if the fabric's still gathered up, just flatten it with your finger and thumb again and pull the fabric until it lies nice and flat. I've got a little bit of a rough end there, so I'm just going to pull that through to the wrong side. I snipped it a little bit early. I may be better to have left it a little bit later. Just pull that one.
Karen, Kat is on it. In fact, we've got a picture. This is a picture that Karen just sent in of her Sashiko. She says, "Oh, what are your threads? Everything." Oh my word.
Gosh, that is amazing.
Karen, that is a lot of stitching, isn't it?
That is amazing, and they look like they're individual. The baubles look like they're individual.
Oh my word!
Oh, isn't that stunning?
That is so good. And I mean, you must be so proud of that. The sense of achievement when you finish these panels. Oh wow, love it. It must be
But
brilliant.
it's showing you what you can do with Sashiko, so don't be restricted by it. And you know, again with the colours, and you can play around with colours of fabric as well. You know, you're not restricted to. You know, some of the Sashiko is actually stitched onto denim which
Yeah.
looks amazing, absolutely amazing. But
thanks for
that
that, Karen.
tree was just stunning. Especially if you're maybe in an area where you haven't got enough room for a big tree.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how big's your tree going to be in
I
your
don't
new
know.
house?
Well, I don't know. I have no idea. We've got an artificial tree, which I've had for years and years, but I've got a feeling Kieran will want a real tree. I don't know where it's going to go, though.
Have you got lots
it's
of
always a thing,
places
isn't it,
to-
when you
yeah.
move house? No, I haven't. John Scott keeps saying, oh, that I'm moving to this big house. And yeah, I don't actually know where my tree's going to go.
Okay.
I don't know. It's always one thing that I always look at. Whenever I was on Rightmove for years, having a look through, I was like, where's the Christmas tree? And now I'm thinking, oh, I don't know. But yeah, it would be nice to have a big tree.
Oh, and are you going to take Maisie to some of the garden centres?
Definitely.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I've booked to go to take her to Blenheim Palace to the lights. They do a light trail.
Yes.
I thought she'd love that.
Yes, we used to. I used to take my daughter on the steam train in Leicester. They used to do a Santa's special, and you used to get on the steam train, and then Santa used to come and walk through the carriages and everything.
Where's
It was just Loughborough, near Loughborough. I don't know if they still do it. I
sounds
don't
so
know, but that
lovely.
was just lovely, really, really nice. So you can see with Sashiko, you just sit and chat and have a coffee, and you can. You know, you're not sort of thinking, oh my gosh, where am I? What have I done? You know, where do I need to go next? So I'm just stitching around the S there. I want to get to the end of the S because I want to show you how you can end the thread that you've just been using. And again, there's different methods of ending the thread. And can you see, I just want to make sure that the stitches aren't pulling the fabric too much.
Karen said, hi, they're all individual ornaments, so to get twice as many, I backed with fabric from Sewing Street and bought charms as well from Jewellery Maker.
Gosh,
you put so much into that. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Christine just put, well done, it's amazing. Oh, I love our community. Everybody saying well done to Karen. Oh, look, there's reviews going along the bottom of the screen, by the way. Thanks for leaving your reviews. If you purchase anything from us, you'll get an independent email from FIFO, and if you could leave a review, it's really lovely to see all of your feedback. But I'm pleased that you love these panels. Always very popular.
Sorry, I've just finished off and I should have stopped.
Oh,
so I could
right.
show you.
You'll have to do
so I'm
another
going to
letter.
have to do another letter. Or I'll
an
do,
element, yeah.
I will do a bit of the, I'll do the star, I think. So, so keep your, if you've got a couple of Sashiko needles, keep your thread on the needle, or you can pop it through so you're not wasting your thread. And then I'm going to do the star, and if you've got gold thread at home, you can always, what I would tend to do is possibly put some gold thread in with the Sashiko thread, and have a little bit of gold, so you've got a little bit of sparkle, and then you can add beads and things like that, and you know, different bits. And as Karen, did you say, did with the Jewellery Maker, you can get some of those. So to start with a knot, you just have a knot like that. And then
That's another thing that's allowed with Sashiko. I love it. Breaks all the rules that we know of.
It took me a while to get used to the fact that I could put a knot in my stitching. But for this particular one, I think what I would want to do is back it with some wadding again.
Just an H640 or wadding.
Yeah, just back it. And then this one, possibly make it into a hanging.
That would be nice.
Which would be really nice. So I've started with the knot on the wrong side. And then again, you're just going to over and under. And it is just so mindful. You can lose yourself completely.
Which now we're hopefully getting back to a bit more normality, but it's still something that I've definitely taken with me. I know it's a bit hard for me at the moment because my life is quite chaotic, but it is important to have, even like I said earlier on, 20 minutes where you're sitting and remembering. It's really important.
Yes, definitely. And your body just slows down as well. You know, and if you've been poorly, or you know somebody who's been in hospital, or they're recuperating at home or something like that, doing stitching is just such, and hand stitching is just such a lovely way to you know, fill somebody's time. Maybe, you know, they've read lots of books and you know, they've run out of the television that they want to watch or something like that, but you can still watch telly while you're stitching.
Yeah, exactly. Like you said, especially this one, you don't need to worry about counting at all.
No. So I'm just doing, and this, rather than it being a line of stitches, there are the points of the star. So again, you pull your fabric, make sure it's nice and flat. And when you get to a point like that, what you can do is just to make sure that it doesn't pull more of the fabric, just leave a little bit of a loop on the back, like that.
Yeah.
Okay? And then carry on stitching.
Is that just so it doesn't sort of gather up again?
Exactly, yes. And as I say, if children are doing this, don't be worried that they're not covering the printing on the fabric, because that's going to disappear. So once you've rinsed that through in warm water, that's going to disappear, and you're not going to have those lines left afterwards. So it really is lovely to... So I'm going to do a few more stitches, and then we can actually show you how to finish off your thread. And there is a different method again, and for finishing you can actually do your stitches, so you go all the way across and then you come back underneath, but I find that actually I find it easier to just thread my thread through some of the stitches that I've already stitched.
Lovely Sue's message. She says, I have the season greetings panel. She says, I left the spare fabric on and I'm stitching through both pieces.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Yeah, do you do that as well, Kat? She said, she says, I did it by accident, but now I'm committed, I'm doing it. She says, when I'm finished, I'm making it into a wall hanger. Says
lovely.
Oh, brilliant. Let us know. Or send us your progress. We'd love to see a picture of it.
We'd love to see a picture. Please, please.
And you need to send yours in, Kat. Have you got a photo on your phone? You have, I bet you have.
How much have you done, Kat?
Kat's doing the Serenity, which one was it? Yours was the one with the lotus flower. I think it was the Tranquil one. She says she's done the borders first. What do you mean you've done wrong?
How can you do something wrong?
She says that Susan Briscoe would have told me to do it in a certain order. That's the great thing about these panels is you don't need to, do you? There's no order. You can just pick an element. You don't even need to do all the elements on there if you don't want to.
No, that's right. And like I say, you know, if you've got oddments of different threads, you know, the metallic threads, you can add those as well. So this is showing you how quickly it grows, and you just leave it so it's not too tight. Let me just come around the corner. I do love this fabric. I'm pleased that there's some linen in there. I thought there might be.
And it's nice that you've got all these different colours in your thread bundles as well, especially for the 4 seasons. Well, all of them actually. You've got the right colours, haven't you? So you've got the lovely bright red, you've got the yellow for the sunshine, you've got the sort of brunette tones for all your woodland bits, which is really lovely.
And I love the variegated, this one that I plaited.
Oh, I knew that you were going to say that. You've done the leaf with
yes.
this and it looks beautiful.
It is lovely.
Yes, that is really nice and autumnal.
And then on that one I used the green, the variegated green for any of the leaves and any of the branches and anything like that, which was nice.
I mean, this will have taken you some time. There's a lot of stitching on here, isn't there?
Yes, it did take a little while.
But like you said, when you're doing it on your holidays, it's nice just...
It's not bad at all. Right, I've just done an extra stitch there. I'm just going to undo that.
Are you still doing your teaching, Cara?
No, I had to give it up, really. I found that...
But you're doing a lot, weren't you?
Yeah, it just became a little bit too much. So, unfortunately... but I love this because this is my opportunity to sort of share things with possibly more people than I would have had in the class. So, you know, and that's why I love sort of seeing what people are doing and how they're getting on and everything. I loved it, absolutely loved it, but I couldn't carry on. I just felt it was a bit too much. So something had to go.
I'm seeing lots of people are starting up workshops again though, which is really
Yes.
lovely, isn't it?
Yes, I wouldn't mind the odd workshop. I think the odd workshop would be really nice to do.
Pat says, thanks, Kat. She says, thanks for the code. I'm now going to try to order some of that beautiful fabric. Which one was it, out of curiosity? Which one was it, out of curiosity, that Pat had? That he sent the code with the dragon? Because it was a Sashiko, wasn't it? It was still Sashiko, but our picture's apparently not very good. Oh, it's this one. I know.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
It's brand new. Ooh. I don't know whether we should have done that, but apparently it was on some advert, so we've done it for you, Pat. There you go.
That is so nice. I mean, there's so many beautiful fabrics on the website that you can make, you know, bags, you can make cushions, and they have got sort of that lovely Japanese element to them.
Have you seen Susan Briscoe's book, The Simple Sashiko?
Yes.
It's got some of the projects that are in the Ultimate Sashiko book as well, but it's only $6.99. So if you do want to dip your toe in and see some other projects that you can make your panels into, she talks about wall hangings, tote bags, cushions. It's lovely to do all the hand stitching, but I actually love the fact that with Sashiko you incorporate it into greetings cards or things you can wear, tote bags, it's placemats, cushions, coasters. There's so much that Susan suggests with Sashiko.
Oh, I know that I've done a couple of projects from that book as well, and it's just really nice. The other one that we did was the Sashiko and Borrow.
Oh yeah, Borrow.
Oh, yes. And that was just amazing, sort of taking different pieces of fabric and, you know, maybe old pair of jeans or some denim that you've got in your stash, some plain fabric, just some of the oddments, you know, from when I've done projects before. Yeah. And then having those and then layering them and then doing the running stitch over the top. And that's just incredible, absolutely incredible. So before we go any further, I'll show you.
Yeah, show us. Yeah, now we've got to the end of the star.
I've got to the end of the star. So what we're going to do is just thread the needle back through one of the stitches. I'm sorry it's yellow, so you may not be able to see it so clearly. And the way I do it is I thread it back through one of those. You could thread it back through a few, but I found because this one's going to actually be on wadding, any knots or lumps and bumps will disappear. So then I pass my needle through the stitch again, but can you see it's coming out in that loop?
Yeah.
And that's just creating like a slip knot. And you can do that a couple of times. Again, if you're going to be using it with some wadding, it's going to sink into the wadding that you've used. So it's just creating a knot around that stitch.
Right, okay. And then you can trim that and start again on your next element.
So trim that one. And as I say, with these panels, because there are so many different elements, you know, I'm not going to necessarily use that gold again. I might use it for the candle there. I might use it, you know, for different things. So, right, I'm going to have a go at using the variegated.
Oh, lovely.
Show you how this...
Is that the green?
Yes, the green. I'm going to do it around the tree.
It's still from the Brights pack, which you can see is $14.99. Remember, you don't get any threads in the bundle, so definitely make the most of the threads whilst you can. In the bundle, you get 1/2 metre of fabric and you get your panel. It's either the Season's Greetings with the green or the 4 Seasons with the red, like Cara's made up here. They're your 2 options. 4 Seasons with the red, Season's Greetings with the green. Thank you. Your main graphic is for your Season's Greetings.
Okay, so I'm going to start doing the tree, and I'm going to start. So you want to, when you're looking at your design, you want to sort of see where you're going to start and where you're going to finish. Because what you don't want to do, again, is actually thread a long length of thread on the back of your stitching. So just be mindful about where you're going to be stitching. What you could do is you could work down this one. You can either finish it off, or if you've already done the candy cane, you could actually thread your thread through some of the stitches and then carry on stitching like that. So just be aware, you know, maybe leave the tree until you've done the other elements. But I just wanted to show you how lovely the variegated thread is. So again, I'm starting with a knot, but you can start with a few stitches. And I just love the randomness, is there such a word, of the thread. You can't sort of be sure where the colours are going to go. But if you wanted to, you could cut your thread until, say you wanted to start with a dark area, you could cut your thread so you're starting with dark stitching. And you can see I'm not covering all the printing, but I'm not overly worried about that. I'm leaving a little loop on the back and then carry on. And this is a nice long length, so I should be able to get a lot of the stitches on my needle.
We get 20 metres on each skein as well, so it's a lot, isn't it? You'll have plenty enough to be able to do this and projects.
Yes, definitely.
What was your problem with your Sashiko? You knotted your thread to start with. What do you mean? When you didn't you plait it? Oh, she sat for a long time unravelling it all. That was a really good tip of how to store your thread then at the start. Because that's the last thing you want to do, is just spend ages trying to untangle knots.
I think because it's such a large looped and a large length or a long length of thread, if you don't do something like the plaiting, your threads are going to go all over the place. So they will get all knotted up and in a bit of a tangle.
Just whilst you're going along with your running stitch, we'll see what the variegated thread look like, but I'm just aware we want to make sure that you've got a chance to get all of these threads. If you do want the bundle that Cara was looking at, the one that she's put into all these lovely plaits, it's this one. This is your bright, and it also includes that lovely one that Cara's got, the red. Brights are stormed into the lead. You've got variegated threads in here. You've also got your solid. You've got that lovely, I love that ochre. That is gorgeous. And have a practice, have a play. If you've got a pair of denim jeans, just do a pocket. Just do some stitches on a pocket. This is BT, no. Sorry, that was pastel. This is brights. This is brights. There you go. There's the ochre again though. You've still got that lovely ochre. You've got your blues, you've got your variegated orange, all for $14.99. 10 of your skeins for just $14.99. The one that I was just showing was which one? Pastel. They're still really bright though. They're lovely. Please don't think that these are pastel. No, you won't telling me off. Just correcting me. They're not bright, Vic. They're pastel. They are still lovely and bright. Sashiko, Sashiko, potato, potato. $14.99. We all say it differently. The only reason I say Sashiko is because I copy what Susan Briscoe says.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
But I have heard people who've come on demonstration calling it Sashiko as well. Sashiko. So I don't know. Hi Suja. Oh, I love Suja. Whenever we do Sashiko shows, she's there, ready. Oh, and in fact, this is her borrow. So borrow in progress. Oh, it looks great.
Looks amazing.
Look at that.
And you can just get carried away with it, and with the different fabrics and everything, and the different patterns that you do. That looks gorgeous.
Suja's amazing. She's done loads of awesome Sashiko projects. So yeah, we love seeing all of your pieces, and another one in progress. So very happy. Shall we see the variegated greens coming together? Oh yeah, with your magnifying glass would be good as well.
See if I can just...
This is on split pay, by the way. The native lighting has got a light and a magnifying glass. I don't think it's meant to be on split pay, by the way, so grab that whilst you can. Lots of you taking advantage today.
What I like is that's... I don't know which lights these are. You've got one which is daylight, one which is a warm light, and one... So that
that's a cool...
Yeah, so that actually shows the colour. That must be the daylight one.
Okay.
So that's showing the colour as it is.
It's crazy how it changes so much, doesn't it? Press it again whilst we're there.
And then we've got... So that looks completely different.
Yeah. It's good for colour matching then, isn't it, this
And
light?
that's a really bright one. But I go back to the daylight one, and then I'm going to... You have the ability to tone it down, and you have the ability...
So you have 5 different brightness settings as well.
Which is fantastic.
You can get it home today for $31.99. Split pay option, 3 split payments of $31.99.
Which is lovely. I love the fact that as well, you're not holding on to it. you know, sometimes you can have sort of like a magnifier around your neck, and I love the fact that you've got the magnifier and the lamp together. At home, I've got a magnifier and then I've got a lamp that goes over the top.
Right.
So I'm just always conscious of where my hands are. But this one, you've got the two together, which is lovely.
Oh, that's so good. Really useful. Have a serious think about those because they're really popular. Karen, hi. Oh, she's just put Vicks. I have to say, the packs of thread you sell are such good value for money. She says, I've bought them all. Oh, well done, Karen. Especially if you know you're going to be doing lots of stitching. Why not get all of the colours? They're beautiful. The only other colours that I didn't show you were Christmas. These ones. This is beautiful array of colours again. No, I've got the wrong ones. Those ones. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I told you. Lost the plot today. There we go. These are your Christmas colours. I can't have a day off, Kat. My life is never having a day off. I think I get home, 17 and a half years to go until I have a day off, Cara, and the rest. How old's your daughter now?
Oh my gosh, 29, just
Okay.
29.
My mum says, she still says, Vic, you still don't have a day off, no matter how old are your
No,
children?
definitely not, definitely not.
Thank you ever so much for today, Cara.
No,
It's
my
been lovely
pleasure,
to
my
see
pleasure.
you.
It's been so nice to be here and see everybody.
Yeah, we can see you in
Yes.
your living room. When are you back?
9th of November.
Oh, lovely. Do you know what you're doing?
Yes.
Are you allowed to tell us?
No.
Oh, it's been really nice though, hasn't it? Just do a bit of slow stitching.
Oh, it's been so nice, so nice.
Thank you
And
ever
I just, you do feel really sort of relaxed and chilled.
Yeah, I do. I feel very zen.
Yeah.
Right, can I just say, well done if you got the Italia 9 today. We are now less than 5 machines remaining. Tomorrow's show, we have got Debbie Harris in with us with Millie Ragdoll with fabulous new fabrics, brand new guest Beth Studley. She's actually here. We're very excited. We're so excited to welcome her to Sewing Street. Embroidery kits, a pleco with Debbie Harris as well coming up. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you on Yarn Lane right after this.